Everyone here?
Yep.
Everyone got the drinks? Okay, good. Let me make sure I have all
It was a dark and stormy night.
Drew, Dylan, both of you have just beautiful beards. I hope you know that. I envy you.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm trying to think how to start this because everyone's a dumbass. Okay, all right. Independently, each one of you have received a mysterious, enigmatic missive directing you into the nearby wilderness, asking for some abstract need of help. And as you follow the directions in this cryptic message, it doesn't take long before they lead you from familiar roads onto a disused trail overgrown by weeds and roots of spindly trees. A light drizzle begins to fall as you travel. As you approach a wooded crossroads, the laden rain makes the cloaked form standing there seem all the more unreal. This hunched over figure, sort of on one knee, on this crossroad, doing something on the ground in front of each one of you independently. After a moment, this character stands up, looks at you, turns to face you with these piercing yellow eyes before its cloak unfurls into a set of wide black wings that beat once, and then it goes off into the mist. And as you approach further on this crossroads, you see everyone else stepping out crossroad into these merging paths, which is only a few steps away from the stairs onto the porch of this immense 3-story manor house with this large cylindrical spire, this old stone spire sticking out of it on one side. You find yourselves here.
Oh, I must zoom out.
Oh dear. Our characters are quite interesting.
Yep, they are. Yep.
One,
I can't zoom in.
2, 3,
Oh, there
4
you go, with control.
adventurers.
So do we just all magically appear in front of one another?
Yes, you did not see. Yes, you all just sort of converge on this crossroads together.
Who are you
Find
people? Why are you in my flesh garden?
Woo-wee! Now, I sure didn't expect to be here after traversing those weird woods, but then again, here out this little location, you shouldn't be really surprised here. Hey, name's Donald. Pleasure to meet you. You look like a bunch of friendly folks.
Mommy bled for both of us. She both bled. She bled for both of us. Why are we all here?
Salutations to you as well!
Four
I came
adventurers.
here for honey.
So many of you.
I hope you keep this up the whole time.
I came here for honey. But instead, we got wasps.
So, you said that we had a missive that basically just called us into the forest.
It told you in various ways relevant to your characters that I know a great deal about and had plenty of time to prepare things for. Very serious, very well-written missives. Beckoning you to come to a mysterious house here in the woods.
Do we have these missives on our peoples?
If you would have kept it, then you would have.
Yeah, I ate mine. So.
Why did I know that was the answer I was gonna get?
Well, shall we then? I go to the friggin' door. Oh, here's a door. I'm assuming I'd walk in.
What is your name?
Yeah.
Who? Who's he asking? Who's
You.
asking? Who was asking?
Grub Grub. Name Grub Grub.
Oh, Grub Grub, you appear to be goblin in nature, am I right?
Yes.
Ah, very good, very good. I am Dr. Herbert Marshall.
Dane, please don't hurt yourself. Like it's a
Ye-
beginner.
Don't. Mm, yeah.
Well
And he
met.
just goes on past.
Well, I'll be. I gotta say here, this whole place is more rickety than my barn. But at the same time, though, it's quite dark and gloomy. Not something I'd see here in my old realm. Everything is
I
all
go and
bright and cheery with voicing and stuff, talking about all the nice things they want to help you with. This place is
I
definitely
knock
not
on the.
like that.
Actually, I tried the door.
With all the commotion you were making, as you, Grub Grub, approach this door, it opens for you. As I get the reveal tool ready,
Damn, I didn't get
And
to
it
count
opens
the
up.
number of knocks.
it opens up into a foyer, and there is this sort of this human man here opening the door, and he looks down to you, and then around to everyone, and he sort of has this look of surprise on his face. Oh, hello there. Can I help you? You wouldn't happen to be ghosts, would you?
I walk
That
up
make my
to
life
the
a lot
yeah,
easier.
I hold
dirty hand
up
out of-
a missive and I'm like pointing at it.
He cocks
And
his
I
head to
hand it
one
to him.
side. He takes it, flips, reads what it says, hands it back to you. Sorry, friend, can't say I sent this.
What
And
do
imagine-
here? I turn around and I just like.
I'm sorry, what?
Grub Grub turns around and just kind of just doesn't even respond.
I just walk up to him, offer a dirty hand for a handshake. Name's Donald. Sorry for intruding on your property, but we kind of just walked through a bunch of mist and stuff, and here I am. Kind of a little bit lost. Do you know where we are?
Oh, this ain't my property, friend. This is Halvreth's house. At least it was. And my name's Arthur. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Hey, pleasure to make your acquaintance, Arthur. Can I call you R?
I suppose so. I've had anyone call me that before.
When this conversation is happening, I'm gonna lean over the Count's shoulders and just smell what his flesh smells like. Just casually lean back.
Smells like alphabet soup. Anyways, yeah, I'm assuming my other people here got these same little missives, so if you don't know what is here, then I guess whoever here has a kind of funny sense of humor. Anyways, kind of lost here, so mind if I
Oh.
walk in?
Well, I can't say we're here on a similar missive. We were hired actually by by me and my partner. We were hired to investigate this place, find some legal documents left here when it was abandoned. But sure, you're welcome to come in. I suppose if you're meant to be here, and it's getting late.
I just walk in.
Yes. You come into this foyer. The wallpaper in here is all peely and molded. Smells sort of all musty and dank. There's 4 doors. You can see them. Each of these doors leading in different directions.
I just walk through one of them.
Okay. This is a little sitting room in here. Actually, if you wanna, we have a little thing set up in here in the main room. Yeah, in the parlor.
Do you have tea?
Actually, yes. Funny enough.
I can supply honey.
That is actually really good to hear. I accidentally moved your token. All right. Well, he goes through this door into this main.
You just hear a
parlor.
faint You hear a faint buzzing sound around Grub Grub
Just at all times.
at all times.
Okay. Are they like inside a brain?
There are a little bit of brain. There are a bit of brain bees. Yes.
So you walk into this room. There's this big table set up here. On it, a few papers.
I rest my giant hoe against the wall.
Hi,
Big
froze.
board.
Oh,
Hi.
Two,
Am I back?
there we go.
4,
You're good.
5 chairs.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
Smells like brain candy. He's got smart meat.
Yeah, this,
Oh,
Oh god. Okay.
so by the way, I got a big question I gotta ask you. So you came here and asked about ghosts. These ghosts are common occurrence here, because where I come from, ghosts aren't a thing. Except we got a lot of little people here. They whisper all sorts of cool things and stuff. I don't really listen to them, but so you say you got ghosts here?
these two men sort of share a brief, quiet conversation between one another, and the,
Oh, hey, they.
this elf, this second man, an elf, sort of sat in a wheelchair, turns to you and replies, "Yes, actually, we've had reports of well, there have been reports we have been given of this house and the surrounding lands being haunted in some regard, and we're investigating that, among other things."
Ooh, tenderized meat can't run.
Oh, howdy, stranger. Name's Donald. I haven't
Can
seen
I make
you before.
I would like to make an insight check on Ham Ham. I want to know if he's dangerous to me.
You don't have to roll. He is.
Well, I
No,
looks friendly to me.
I'm the D. No. Okay, fair enough.
So who's Drew?
All right, fine.
Which
I am
character
Grub Grub.
Drew is
Or-
the bee. Is the bee goblin?
Is that the little hand drawing of?
Yeah,
Yes.
I didn't draw that by the way, but I
He's-
wish I did.
Yeah, you don't.
He
You don't. Look very
plagiarized this
appetizing.
from a 7-year-old's like DeviantArt account.
I just
No,
looked
you-
up Bee Goblin, and that's one of the first images I saw.
All right. All right.
So
So
Does he have a
Haunted?
stinger?
Well,
No,
since
but
you
I have
got no
honey.
stand here,
Oh,
does that
got
mean
it.
we gotta help you out with something here?
well,
I offer a hand towards Ham Ham. It is covered in honey.
I reach out cautiously and bend my face over just prior to touching it, getting only inches away. And just
You
lick the
hear
honey off your
buzzing
hand.
from it. You hear
That's fine.
buzzing from my hand.
That's totally fine. I just lick the honey off your hand and then shake it, sucking one finger at a time.
Grub Grub don't know how to feel
well,
Mhm.
aroused.
Oh, we got some interesting characters here, gotta say. Anyways, don't mean no offense. Now, since we're here, stand here, uninvited, does that mean we gotta help you out with something? Because, strangers gotta do what the strangers gotta do.
well, I don't know how you found yourself to this place, but I suppose I wouldn't mind the help. I have some things I need to attend to here, finish setting up all my notes and the such. But I was going to send my partner here to investigate. But if all of you want to fan out, check things out, I recommend staying here on the ground level, though. I like being methodical in my searches.
Wait a minute. Ham Ham has question.
Yes, Mr. Ham Ham?
Yes. Ham Ham wants to know if he has Ham Ham room. Ham Ham need own room for night time. It's dark outside.
I am
I-
willing to bet you could find there are
Uh-oh.
Poor
Uh-oh.
Tom.
He's gone.
bedrooms listed on it. I am sure you'll find one that you could use by yourself.
Okay. Ham happy. Ham
Good.
like house.
So,
Right.
Mr. DM, we all have these little letters that drew us out to this place for one reason or another. Do these letters indicate any reason for us to come here? Like someone to meet, something to look for?
I actually wrote some things down for the three people who were for three people here. I'll let you guess which ones. Let me just grab those. Basically, the messages were vague. They didn't really give like a specific here's where you need to go and here's what you need to do exactly step by step, like one would baking a cake. It's just sort of come here, something is going on, something needs to be done. You are needed here for some reason.
Okay.
Okay. Well, Dylan,
Mm-hmm.
this sitting room that you barged into briefly, this, like, as you can see, has a little chair, this little fireplace that leads into another, that connects to another room, but it also has, like, the walls are lined with a variety of these like little clocks and other small apparatuses.
No clue what those are.
No, you don't. They're just little strange little trinkets.
Yep.
So there's
just
an there's an elder elf in a wheelchair.
He's young for an elf. He looks to be, in human years you'd say he's maybe in his mid to late 20s. So in elf years he's around 100.
Okay, but he's in a wheelchair.
Mm-hmm.
And firing a gun.
You do see that he does have a pistol like on his hip.
I'm Hem confused because Hem sees staircase and no accessibility ramp.
But
The
magical wheelchair.
this elf, he notices you looking to the stairs, looking at him, looking to the stairs, looking at him.
Literally
And
what
he-
I was doing.
Yes, he nods and he's like, yeah, one of these days we're going to investigate a place with a ramp. One of these days.
Mm.
And the human beside him sort of pats him on the shoulder and chuckles.
I barged it through the next door right here.
That is
Barge.
not. I need to hold the actual adhere to the shape of room.
So I did the boy like introduce himself or anything like that?
He would have if someone stopped moving.
Yeah. Whatever. I'll go up to him.
Man.
If okay.
Yeah.
My good lad.
trying to-
Do you have any sort of aversion to the modern science? We could repair you, build you back better than before, I say as my knee hyper extends backwards with a crunch, and then you hear like whirring cables and gears just crack it back into place. As you see, good as new.
I ask you, sir, how many surgeries did that take to do that?
I don't know. I was unconscious for all of them.
Ah, that's disappointing.
Grub greatly disturbed. There was tea. Tea.
Yes. And you see, sort of partially set up is like a little tea set. Sort of
Alright.
like basic little metal things.
All right,
Just
I go to the tea, take my other hand that didn't get licked, and just shake it into a cup. Is there spoon? If
Arthur,
no spoon, can solve. Fucking I take fire damage.
no, the tea is sort of like just sort of not
Lukewarm.
that warm. Yeah.
Understandable. Grub will enjoy anyways.
So, with the two elves that are in the room serving tea, did one of them leave to go get tea, or was it already?
No, they
It was
just
just in here.
They just have like on this big table. They have a few things, a few papers, this big board, and like this very rustic, adventurer's tea set. It's made of like these tin cups. This very basic pot.
While they're doing this, I'm gonna go back to the front door. and I
yes.
want to smell the door handle and see what it smells like.
Okay, roll a
and I-
perception check for me.
Will do. 4, 5.
It smells like a door handle.
It's coppery.
I
Yeah,
try the door over here.
Okay. Would you like me to describe the room you were in, or are you going for the any % speed run, Dylan?
You can describe the room if you want.
All right. This hall here is just a simple hall with these sort of odd geometric pattern on the floor. Doesn't parse quite right. It's sort of weirdly shaped.
Kind of like look around, kind of taking note of everything. Like, well, I gotta say, this place here gives a weird feeling to my eyes. Things all really look as they should be, but then again, I read some weird things myself, so can't really question it. So I just walk over to the door on the opposite side. Well, other doors haven't been locked yet, so I'm going to assume this is the same thing. So I grab the handle and I try it.
Okay. This opens into an entirely empty closet with like a couple cobwebs and a thin layer of dust and absolutely nothing else in it.
Well, don't know if you don't try. Anyways, I'm going to walk in here anyways, and I'm going to do a visual search to see if there's any clues or whatever it is that we need to do. So I roll perception when I walk in just to see if there's actually anything of notice.
You may roll a perception check. Can other people see Dylan's rolls? Or is he just rolling to me?
I think he's just rolling to you.
Yes, you are just
Oh.
rolling to DM.
Is there a way to change it?
In your Beyond 20 settings.
Oh, where is Beyond 20? Ay. Beyond 20. Whisper rolls. Never whisper. There we go. Anyway, so that is a 15 for perception.
DM, I don't believe him.
I have a +1 modifier.
He must be
Yeah, I don't
hacking.
believe him.
You there, Mr. DM?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Poor Kai's
That's all right. If he's gonna be gone for a while, I have time to count these stairs.
You
Hi there, everybody.
Oh, he's back.
I go-
Counting stairs.
Oh God, he's here!
What's
What's
funny
your
is that-
name?
What's funny is that I don't stop being able to hear you. So it's just like a form of torture where I can't influence anything, but I'm like, why? And it's horrible. Anyway, 15 perception check. The room is empty. It's completely empty. You look under the one shelf. It's empty. Check the floor. It's empty. The ceiling is devoid of horrendous monsters and spiders. It's all good. Just an empty closet.
So I basically just take my finger and just brush across the dusty shelves. Gotta say, this place needs a little bit of spring cleaning, guys. And just turn my head and I see the doctor like, "Whoa, Jiminy, great tips, man. You got a soul start on me. Announce yourself when you walk in, alright? Don't want to bash your head open with my old hoe."
I apologize. I'll be sure to announce my presence next time.
I
Hey,
go
bunch of
over to-
raj.
I love
go
how
over
we
to
just
Count
left
Von
these
Count.
people in this room and are exploring their house.
Well, it's not their house. They're investigators or detectives of some sort.
so
This is an
are they-
abandoned haunted house,
Oh, so it's
So they're-
ghost hunters.
Yeah, so they're there under the same pretense we are.
basically.
Are these
Ah,
doors right
I
here?
go over to Count Von Count.
Oh.
Grub bad at making friends, but want friends. Tea. I hand it and I offer the little metal cup of tea with honey in it.
Oh,
It is
one
one
cup
cup of
of tea. Thank you.
It is very sticky.
I hear this thing behind me using numbers and just stare at it. And just dumbfounded. It knows
You
what
can
numbers are.
count? Yeah. I look to the left. Is this a
Whoa.
oh, music. That started for a second.
Monka.
Spooky.
I was too fucking distracted to start my creepy music. But now I started the creepy music.
Is this a door? Right here
King
to the left.
again. That is, in fact, a door off to the side, yes.
May I try it? I would like to try the hand.
Okay. I would like you to use a roll to use your hands check. Oh, hey, look, you succeeded. Yes.
Insight.
Go
He doesn't
inside.
know where his hands are.
You can't fucking control your camera properly while you're fucking doing the reveal tool, and it sucks. All right, so you find yourself in this little
There's a hallway. It looks like.
yes, it's this weird little it's just this little side hall. There's nothing like really of note in here. It's just like the carpets, like is moldy, walls are a bit peeling, but otherwise it's nothing significant as opposed to the rest of the house, which is exactly the same condition.
Hmm. Okay. There's another. I see 2 more doors. I want to go down.
Okay, and you want to open this door.
How's the doctor moving so fast?
He is using the special power of non-combat no-clip. Okay, so you open this door, do you?
Yes.
I need to fucking remember to hold shift. Alright. The door opens up into a little gallery of sorts.
Mm. Grub, search for clues.
Moody landscapes and dour busts atop marble pedestals.
How heavy are they?
Dust in this modest gallery. In an alcove to the east stands a larger-than-life onyx statue of an athlete wrestling monstrous, disembodied tentacles. To the west, a wall made of black stone curves into this room, an arch opening into a darkened space beyond.
Hmm. Grub, think weird. What you think?
Can I roll history to see if this is a depiction of, or to who the guy fighting tentacles is?
You may indeed.
Can I ask how many tentacles there are on the statue?
Natural 20.
All right. You are able to, with your fancy college education, this figure. Well, it's actually because of your fancy education. You are surprised that this figure doesn't really mean much to you. Like he has sort of a nondescript face. So, and like his body type, like he's muscular, but again, he lacks any like super defined like any markings or armor or anything. He seems to just sort of be a generic man, and he's wrestling with these sort of suckered, sort of sea creature tentacles of some kind. But what you do notice as you investigate this statue is you can see into its eyes, which are a bit above you, and you can see that it's hollow. And you take a closer look, and you see that it's possible the whole statue might be hollow.
Okay. I'll kind of like tap it with a knuckle. Dung, dung,
And
dung.
there is this hollow echo inside of it.
Ooh. I would have a question, but I don't know if it's okay to ask.
Ask away, my friend. We'll never
no,
know
you
the
don't.
answer if you never ask.
The investigators.
I mean, you can. They're still in
They
their
want
little
to search
main
for
room.
clues, but I want to break it.
While they're doing that,
No time like the present! Acid splash! On the statue.
I like
Okay.
this guy.
I forget. Is acid splash like an attack roll, or is it a saving throw?
No, it's an attack roll. Oh no, Dex
Okay.
13, and it's a statue.
Statue succeeds.
You know, it didn't occur. Objects in this adventure. It didn't occur to me to look up what you roll when an object needs to make a saving throw. I think they just. It's a statue. How can it have dexterity? Roll damage. Roll damage.
3!
Okay. Let me just.
There it is.
3 damage.
1 second. I need to.
Kill the count.
No,
Was he-
that. Look, that's like in the back burner. As soon as the enemies show up, that's who they're going for.
But how
class
many
is Count
enemies?
Von Count?
Can you retroactively like give red dragons to a different campaign, Dylan?
Look, if I could break out into Dylan's Red Dragon pool, I would.
I have an important question. What
Yeah.
is Count Von Count's fucking class?
Oh, I'm a rogue.
I'm not
Oh,
gonna-
wait.
He won't get a turn. It doesn't matter.
1, 2 stabs in your livers. Ha ha!
As
Yeah, you see,
as-
some people don't like their things being counted, so I have to like sneak around and then count when they're not looking.
Oh my god.
this is the worst character.
Makes
This
an
is the
amazing amount of
worst
sense,
character.
actually.
I mean,
that's why it's the worst character.
I literally just looked through the races and was like, what's the most purple? Tiefling's the most purple. Charisma and intelligence. What can I do with this? I could make a rogue.
All right. So, you cast your little spell, Dane. Are you still here, Dane?
He's
Yes,
gone.
yes, I am. No,
Okay.
I hear you.
Wireless headsets are fun, aren't they?
They are.
So you cast the spell, and little speckles of acid eat away into the statue, and you can see more of it's being hollow. And as you contemplate what spell to cast next, as I move back to the token layer, you see Arthur walk up and be like, "Hey, hello there. You don't hear any? Sounded like I heard a spell being cast. Oh." He like looks over at the like partially melted statue.
It hollow. Clues. I take my short swords. Is it completely broken?
No, it's there are
Or is it
definitely
just mildly damaged?
it is mildly damaged. But there are some holes clearly poked in it from
Ah,
the acid.
Alright.
I would
Alright,
like to
in
just
that
like
case, I would like
shove
to-
my hand into it and grab.
No. I don't...
No,
Grab
no,
them,
my
like
sticky
making new
friend.
friends.
If there's anything in here that needs to remain undamaged, we don't want any honey getting on it. That's how you get ants.
Well,
You don't
I
want
like ants.
ants.
They're tasty.
yeah. Drew with the short sword is kind of like a toothpick, so
Yeah.
I mean, it's a
Sticky
normal
toothpick.
people-sized sword. It's just big to him because he's a gobbo. But yes, Grub brings his short sword up and swings it down at the statue, and it bounces off comically. The statue receives no damage.
Grub don't like that. Can Grub try again?
Arthur sort of chimes in. Just between you and me, I'm perfectly fine with you smashing things up. Just go for it. Just wail away at it.
so
He gives you like a double thumbs up.
So is that a advantage then on the statue? Because I don't know how that will work in this scenario.
He's not giving. He's giving you permission. Permission is
Oh,
not.
not inspiration.
No, it's not
Alright.
inspiration. Also,
Well-
your sword bounces off the statue again.
What the fuck?
while
I don't
this
have
is all
spells.
Hey,
damn it.
can I look into one of these holes that I've created, or is it too dark?
You can make a perception check if you want to look inside of the statues, the gaps you've opened up into its torso.
Hiya! Shit!
It is
It's dark.
like
Very, very
the
dark.
inside, like the statue is made of some kind of black material, like onyx or something.
Mhm.
So it's dark outside the statue, and the holes aren't very big. Your face covers one of them when you look into it, so it's just dark in there. You can't, but it is. You can tell that the statue, top to bottom, is hollow.
Okay, was it made out? What is it made out of? Is it like iron or stone?
It is made of some kind of stone.
Okay.
You have to get it's some kind of like inky black stone, maybe some kind of
Mr. D,
gemstone, some kind of marble or something.
Mr. DM, I would like to melt the statue's feet and cause it to topple over, and hopefully
Right.
shatter upon the ground.
Are you going to cast Acid Splash again?
Yes.
You may cast the spell Acid Splash, rolling damage, because being a statue cannot avoid your attacks.
4 damage.
Alright. You melt clean through the statue's, like, calves. And it just sort of, like, there's still a decent amount of the statue, like most of its upper body that's still around, but it just sort of topples and crumbles and hits the ground, and then it finally shatters open the rest of it.
Aha! What do I see?
Within the statue is a single piece of parchment. It's sort of a bit sort of yellowed with age.
Swipe it up.
Acid burns on it.
And I say, "Ha! Legitimate salvage!" And I'll grab it.
Yep. Do you read the missive?
Of course.
It contains 4 lines of text. Like, just, like, ordered vertically. What is this? Yes, vertically. Shadowed fingers. Eyes like glass. Beware the below. Signed, L. Dolan.
You want to put that in the campaign chat so I don't have to type it out myself?
Yes, I
How
will.
dare you, you lazy peasant.
I am.
Oh.
I've been spoiled by Dylan and his massive lore dumps.
This is what you find. This is all the parchment says.
Shadowed fingers, eyes like glass, beware the below. L. Dolan.
I drop on all fours and start sorting up.
This yellow. It looks something yellow. I don't know. It kind of looks like door handles.
Let me move you. That is like a painting on the wall, is what
It's
that
a
is.
painting. Oh, okay.
But this is a room, and the door's on the other side. The gray thing is the door.
Oh, okay. I thought
before
maybe. Got it. Okay.
Yeah. Like there's a few other. If you can see them on the wall, there's a few other little yellow things.
Yeah, I see
Those
it.
are the like the old faded landscapes is what they all are.
Got it. Okay, I would like to go through this door.
Okay.
Also,
this is
I'm
not
gonna
a-
go to the store.
All right, we've had the A team has had their fun. Ham is picking up the floor cheese. Seeing as that is not a thing, he will continue to do that. And
I'm looking for tire stuff.
you know what? Fuck it. Roll a perception for me. Check for me, Ham, to see how much floor cheese you sniff up.
I'm looking
I'll-
For the love of
tracks.
God, you have
Okay.
to roll a 20.
17!
Okay. You do not find any tire tracks, but you do find faint, dirty smudges from the elf whose name you still haven't gotten's wheelchair. These two very thin parallel lines.
Can I follow them to see where they go? Or where do they appear to be most dense?
They follow a very direct track through the front door around this large bird statue in the middle that no one noticed, and then directly
bird?
into it is this big, like massive eagle on this big stone plinth with these big antlers on it.
I did
I'm
notice
big
it. I just wasn't sure what the heck it was.
I would
Okay.
like to investigate the statue.
You may investigate it.
I mean, there was only one statue, so I didn't care that much about it.
God damn it.
You find nothing unusual about the statue.
I reach up and grab the antlers and stroke them curiously.
They are made of bronze.
Can I attempt to break off one of the antlers?
Do you really want? A big pop-up window shows up. Are you sure? Yes or no?
Yes.
Alrighty. Make an athletics check.
22.
Oh my
You
god!
successfully and easily snap the antler off this statue. All throughout the house, as you guys investigate the art gallery and lead into this next room, and Donald, as you pass into the dining room, you feel the floor rumble ever so slightly. An odd groaning throughout the house.
No, beware below.
Also, Donald,
Makes sense now.
As you pass into this dining room, at the very head of the table, right here, you see a small figure, the size of perhaps a humanoid, like a humanoid child, or maybe a fully grown halfling, just sitting perfectly still, draped in a sheet at the head of this table.
No. I
perceive
kind of like
the-
look at them, blink a few times. Oh, hey there. My name's Donald. And I just walk up. Sorry for barging in here. Just gonna do a little look-see around because, not much to do here because we kind of got lost. So what's your name?
There's no response.
I
Is this
stop
old
for a moment.
McDonald? Is
I'll
this old
look at-
McDonald? Yeah, is that what you're doing here? Is old McDonald had a farm kind of thing?
No.
No.
Oh.
It was pretty close.
Oh,
Okay.
took me a
So I kind of look at the person. Kind of start scratching my chin. Not much of a talker, eh? That's no problem. Sometimes you gotta not have much to say out here in the world. When I live on my own, all I got here is the animals, so it's not much to say either. Only so much you can talk to people who don't talk to you back, so I totally get that. Anyways, hope you don't mind if I do a look-see around. So I start approaching, like, I guess I have a little perception, kind of just like not paying too much attention to the spectral figure.
Okay. All right. Roll a perception check.
17.
We're having some good rolls today. All right.
Oh.
You look over the table and the chairs. This dusty, old, sort of faded chandelier gently swaying in the breeze from some crack in the wall somewhere. You don't notice anything significant. All the places are set, oddly enough, but there's no like food or vestiges of food anywhere on the table. Like there's this little cabinet that has some old faded sort of plates and silverware in it. But there's nothing really of significance or import in here. However, seeing as the map seems to be a bit ambiguous, this right here in the north is a door, and there are doors to the south as well.
Yes, and that little figure, that little child / halfling in the sheet, isn't budged whatsoever.
Not in the slightest.
That's what, like, being polite. But now I'm starting to get a little curious about this little child. Hey, you are actually all right there? I know you don't really talk much, but at the same time, though, I don't think you've moved a bit. You got a nod. You don't actually have to talk back. I totally get it. But at the same time, they got to make sure you're all right, right? Kind of see through you too. Might like you've seen a ghost.
I didn't have my music on loop. My bad. Nothing. No response whatsoever. Just sitting there.
Where is
Motionless.
this humanoid that he's speaking to?
At the northmost head of the table.
All right.
I'm just taking this brass antler and just scratching my back with it, sitting on my ass, and all you see is my foot thumping the ground.
What the
Fair.
fuck?
Donald, who's your friend?
I just saw this little kid here. You're a kid, right? I don't know. It could be a halfling. By the way, they kind of just been in here. Got to see through, right? So I don't know. It's almost like a ghost, but at the same time, can't quite tell. Don't talk much.
Can I walk over to the side and investigate?
You want to investigate this stock stationary figure
Yes.
draped in a sheet?
Yep.
Okay, roll investigation. Okay. Just how do you investigate this character? Like, what exactly are you doing?
I will lift up the sheet.
Somebody kicked out a
Okay.
bars for that.
God fucking damn it! Hi, I'm back. What did I miss? You lifted up the sheet? Is that what
Yep.
you said?
Yep.
I'm gonna have to watch the recording to see all the stuff I lagged out. You grab the ends of the sheet and you, in this one dramatic motion, flip it up. And sitting in this chair is a prop. I respect it. Is like the size of a child. This big, like, Raggedy Ann looking doll Like it has this faded dress, this sort of, cloth, sort of a dark brown sort of skin, like it's made out of a potato sack. This one remaining button eye, like sort of partially missing, frayed, kind of mildewy hair that may have once been like red, and its head is aimed directly at you when you take the sheet off, Doctor. Like it is making eye contact with you when you pull off the sheet.
I look up at
man,
Donald.
I feel silly.
Huh?
Well, Donald, this is nobody. This is a child's toy.
And
Yeah, I'm starting to see that. Now I'm starting to feel real silly here.
as you talk, it just sort of slumps out of its chair and falls on the ground.
I will pick up the. How. Is it like the size of a kid?
I want you to go get your son.
Alright, yeah.
Okay. Yes.
So I'll pick it up. Can I use my investigation on that?
So you want to carry over this 20 into this doll?
I mean, I was
Yeah.
can't.
I mean, fair enough. It's like there's nothing special about this doll that you can see. It doesn't bear any arcane runes or secret compartments. Like some of its stitching sort of crumble away as you hold it. Like it's just old and mildewy. Doesn't smell good. But it's just a toy.
My
How
boy
Punch
Donald, what
this
we had here is a red herring. A ruse! A distraction!
For a moment there, I thought you were talking about the fish.
So when he lifts up the sheet and throughout the course of the rest of the house, does dust get kicked up? Is there an odor? Is there
The incidents happening in the dining room are too far away from this central foyer for you to notice any perceptible shift.
okay.
Grub.
Yes.
You pass through these wooden walls of the interior of this house, and you find yourself in this big. You saw it from the outside. This big dark stone tower, and you can tell without even needing to roll. This is just like a different part of the house. There's just like a different energy about it. It seems older. It's made of stone as opposed to wood. There's no decorations. There's no art. There's no finery. Just these sort of faded, worn walls, and this one set of spiraling staircases. This one spiral just going all the way up at the full, like, it seems to be like, it's taller than the house itself, so it goes up like 4 stories, and you can just look up and see, like, the floor of the very top of it. Like, the uppermost floor.
Ooh. Grub, take note for later.
Echo.
Mute me.
I did, but now you got unmuted. Anyways.
I muted myself. Anyways, Grub takes note and decides to go back through and try this door.
All right.
Grub doesn't want to go to. Grub heard beware below, but what about above?
You find this humble little sitting room here. 2 chairs, little mantle in place. And also throughout this room you find like remains of a bunch of like candles and a few incense burners. And the room smells like particularly weird.
Grub don't like weird smell. Grub
Not like bad, it's just
Grub
this
wants to
weird
see
different-
candle.
Okay. I mean there's just a bunch of like on both the tables, on the little mantelpiece, just like some of them strewed on the floor. They're in like some of them are like just basically just a puddle of wax with barely a wick left in it. Some of them seem in actually surprisingly decent condition. Some of them, there are a
Is this
few
a-
like, yeah, that
Oh,
is a bear head. There's a mountain
Okay,
bear.
I wasn't sure if that was a bear or what.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Does it look suspicious at all? I would like to roll investigation on it.
Okay, roll investigation.
18.
Its glassy eyes follow you as you walk around the room.
Grub grub, maybe make new friend? And I'd like to take it off the wall. Wait, how high is it?
It is like mounted at mounting height, so like a human would have a hard time reaching it from where it is.
Can I roll acrobatics to try to climb up there?
If you want.
20.
You are able to just barely scramble up this, like just dig in your little goblin nails, your sticky goblin hands, up this, like this brick fireplace, and you are able to get sort of just barely holding on level with this bear head, and it's still like looking at you with the one eye that's facing you.
You are a weird friend. Maybe the bees will like you. And I turn my head a little bit. I hear a faint buzzing. The bees agree. And I try to take it off the wall.
Okay,
Is it
roll
like,
athletics.
oh boy. Oh my god, I'm rolling good. 19.
You are like the actual plaque itself is like mounted into the wall.
Can
With,
I
like,
use my
some-
short sword to kind of like almost as a crowbar?
Yeah, you are able to, with your little crowbar sword, pry this thing off the wall, and you sort of like yank it off, and like the bear's head, the wooden plaque it's attached to, and a few like iron spikes that were keeping it in the wall sort of clatter to the ground below you.
I turn the bear head like left and right to see if the eyes are still following me.
They are.
Grub grub no like must free bear head. And I would like to take it off of its plaque so I could
Okay.
wear it as a hat.
Make another athletics check.
Can I make it an attack roll instead? To try
I
to,
will
like-
allow this.
Okay, thank you. So in that case, what I do is I set it on the table and take my short sword and try to do it like that
Okay.
along it. 19.
You perfectly sever like the mounting points from the actual wood. A few more little metal spikes that was holding it together comes off of it, and just blood, so much blood starts gushing out of its neck. Like so much more blood that could possibly be inside one thing's head. Like just starts spilling out onto the table, oozing onto the floors, everywhere.
Grub grub disturbed. Help.
What?
Say that one more time.
Help.
Do I hear
Grub
this?
grub is disturbed. Grub grub is just like in fucking shock right now.
You, the doctor and Ham Ham, you walk into this room, and you
I
see
killed my friend. I killed my
Grub-
friend.
Grub Grub. You turn to face them, and you describe what's happening. Ham Ham and what is your fucking name again?
Herbert.
Herbert, right. Herbert, you see a sitting room. There are a few candles around, so, just sort of scattered around these chairs and tables. And there's a bear head mounted on the wall.
Well, I run into the room and I just like.
Wait, we don't see Grub Grub?
What do we see as we come into the room? Describe
You
that.
see, well, you go through the already open door, you round the corner.
Mhm.
There is these chairs and a table, and the little side table off to one side. This fireplace, this hearth, with a bear head mounted on it. There's a few candles scattered around the room in various states of burning and decomposition. A few sticks of incense and incense burners scattered around.
And I'm
But
not
we-
there.
We don't
Uh,
see what.
No, you're still there, Grub Grub. And you look around. There's no.
But we don't
on the
see
wall.
him.
Didn't we just hear him calling out for help?
You did.
And we come in
Okay.
here and he's not here.
No, he's here. He's here.
But
The
the
sitting room is exactly. Yeah, and there's a bear head mounted on the wall.
Okay, so what do we see Grub Grub doing?
Grub is standing next to this table, his short sword drawn, looking startled and concerned.
Oh,
Is there
we
blood everywhere?
Right,
put
that's
it-
what.
No.
There
I
is not
put
a...
it on my head.
No, it's on the wall.
Okay.
It's on...
What?
It's
So
not on the
hold on
table
a
anymore. You look back, it's gone.
So when I walk into the
Grub
room,
takes psychic damage.
The fuck?
and all you see is me make eye contact with this head on the wall, and then just this music starts playing. You're no stranger to love. You know the
Grub
rules.
disturbed. Grub very
And
disturbed.
you just
Grub
you
saw
see
blood.
my
Lots of blood.
whole body just like release every piece of tension that I've had as I'm just enamored with this thing that is on the wall.
Okay, well that tension went to Grub. As now
Alright.
Grub is very tense, looking at Ham after he called for help and regrets calling for help.
Just be glad you
And I
didn't
point
put it on.
over at it and I'm like, watch. Wait, how tall is Ham? He's a Goliath, right?
I'm big, yeah.
Ham, could you help me? And I kind of reach up like a child and trying to reach it, reaching a cookie jar on the top shelf.
Instinctively, I walk up and pick up the honey badger and just slowly lift him up. to
The honey
head.
badger is sticky, so therefore it is easy to carry him.
Chuenya.
And I proceed to try to pry it off. What? To pry it off once again. Or in fact, I'm going to, instead of prying it off, I'm going to meet you in the middle. I'm going to take my short sword and I'm going to try to cut it off again.
Like the head off of the wooden base.
Yes. Instead of
Okay.
just prying it off and then doing that.
Okay. You dig your head right into the bear's scalp. And, like, I actually don't know. What's inside a like an actual normal taxidermied bear head? That comes out. I guess stuffing?
Just like stuffing, I think.
Yeah. Like, it's...
I'm very disturbed and I just like, was Grub dumb? Thank you, Ham. And I go and start smelling myself to see if I smell any like just the blood. I'm looking to see if there's any hint of blood, like
Not-
smell.
Not in the slightest.
Grub going insane, and he runs out.
As I put down the honey badger, as far as I understand it, I see an opening in the head that was been made, and I just kind of reach up and like graze the
Okay,
opening
so,
a little bit.
Donald, what are you doing?
Right now, I'm kind of just like looking at the doll. So it's like the stitching and stuff is falling apart, all that stuff, right?
Yeah, this doll has been abandoned in this house for a long time. Much
So
like
I-
everything else.
So I'm going to carefully pick up the doll. Yeah, you look like you need a little bit of fixing up. I know a couple of children here back at my home who would definitely love you. So do a little bit of stitching here, a little bit of sewing there. There's some new cloth. It'll be good as new. So I'm going to take the doll with me.
Okay.
And with the doll, I'm going to start walking into the next door.
All right. Let me grab my that's the wrong button. Grab my reveal areas tool. You find yourself in a kitchen. A rack previously suspended from the kitchen ceiling has crashed, crushing a table and scattering rusted pots and cooking implements. A sizable iron stove is built into the northern wall. Several doors lead from this room. And you can...
So I walk in, I'm going to roll perception to start looking around to see if there's anything that... Besides, everything's correct. Just want to see if there's anything else that might stand out. 16. How's a 16?
So describe what you do as you go into this room. Like, how are you looking through it?
I'm just, looking with my eyes at first, and then maybe rummaging through the various strewn chaos, trying to see if there's anything hidden underneath, any weird signs of animal activity. all that fun stuff.
Okay. Well, there is nothing super significant, just, broken and discarded and rusted and rotten wood and metal. But as you go over to this fireplace here, right, this chimney,
Mm-hmm.
you look it over. You don't see anything. You maybe look somewhere else, and then you look back, and right on this little slightly raised bit that's basically just the floor, there is like a fucking Skyrim sweet roll, just like right there, that was not there 3 seconds ago.
I stare at it for a bit.
Steal the sweet roll.
Well, looks like the residents here are being mighty fine here. I am kind of feeling a bit peckish myself, so I reach over to grab it,
All right, you grab it.
and I take a bite.
Okay. You bite into it, and you're chewing it. The cake is nice and soft and spongy. It's got a really nice crumb to it. The icing is delicious. Nice, really good.
Oh, this is some of the best stuff I've ever had. You want some? I offer the doll, and then I went, "Oh yeah, sorry about that. You're just a doll at the moment."
She nods.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, sweet mother of the mothers! You did move. I just drop the sweet roll. I'm still holding the doll, by the way, but I'm just staring. You can nod. Yeah, I knew you were something. I am already going to say now. Don't I feel silly for feeling silly?
It just hangs there in your arm limp.
I blink a few times. Don't play dumb with me. I know you did what you did here. I'm not as dumb as I think. Just kind of some old country hip bumpkin does not mean I am so stupid that I don't recognize something that I saw. Alright? I'm assuming the doll still remains still.
Perfect. What is your passive perception?
11.
You hear something in the walls around you. The part of your brain that recognizes patterns, recognizes it as some kind of voice. Maybe it's a whisper, maybe it's a distant laugh. Something, and there for just a moment, and then it's gone.
How about you? Something funky is going around here. So, I went to go pick up the sweet roll that I dropped on the ground.
Okay, you pick it up. It is not dirty.
I continue chewing on it as I start looking around more.
You bite into it and you feel something hard.
I look at it.
You spit out like a human tooth.
There it is.
It's not your tooth, thankfully, but it is someone's
I was
tooth.
just like,
that was in
Sweeney
the
Todd, is that you?
It's the start of. All right, you're about to start making teeth soup. You got the first ingredient.
Well, I gotta say, I don't feel no hungry anymore. Yeah, so I dropped the sweet roll, kind of looking disgusted.
That's fair.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes I don't blame someone when a random hair gets into the food because there's only so much you can do. But a whole tooth, ooh, that's a whole new dental issue right there.
All right.
Better make sure to leave a bad review on Yelp.
So, yeah, I guess I'll just keep on exploring. Someone else could go.
DM, so the bear head went back to normal and everything, but does it still have its glassy eyes?
It still has these glassy eyes laid in it, staring dead forward. Arthur, who came in to see what you guys were doing, takes note of what he saw and then returns back to the sitting room.
Actually, I just realized I yelled a lot. I wonder if people actually heard that.
Just be cautious. If you touch this head, I will take your hands.
Pog?
So as you approach, I just menacingly look at you as if you've tried to rape my wife.
What?
Jesus.
So prepare yourself, old doctor.
I will notice this look in his eyes, and I'll start walking backwards, or I'll turn my back to him and start walking out the room. I'll point behind me ever so sneakily, and I'll cast. Wait. He might be dumb enough. I'll cast message on him and go, boom boom. Will the owner of a red Toyota pickup full of blood outside please move your vehicle?
Oh God! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
I don't know what a Toyota is or what a pickup is, but I heard blood.
I'm going to investigate this stupid ass bear.
I'm just saying, if you would have said a red meat bicycle, we would have been seeing eye to eye.
It needed to be full of blood. So, okay. So I have this note that says something about eyes like glass, and this thing has glass eyes on it.
You want
Is the
to
count
20 investigation?
is the count still in the room? Seth?
Oh yeah, I'm there. I'm just
There are
very
2 people in
confused
that
by what
room.
just happened.
No. Count. May I have the room, please?
But there are 3 chairs in here, and only 2 of us. We need 1 more person.
Yes.
Oh, fine.
Go away.
I go in search of more things to count.
Okay. He leaves. I'm gonna close the door and then turn back towards the bear. Does anything change?
Nothing has changed.
Now that I am alone with the precious. Okay, investigation.
Roll a 20 in investigation.
Okay, I can do that, maybe.
Natural 20.
Nope, it's 10.
There is absolutely nothing weird or suspicious or strange or paranormal that you can see in this room or around this bear head.
I was sure that would work. Well, shit! And I leave.
All right.
Alright, Grub in his panic state as he's thinking he's going fucking crazy, starts opening doors wildly.
That's an interesting way to handle your problems, but I accept
Well, opens door and just basically running around.
it. Okay.
Hyperventilating, he kind of just starts to calm down. Safe room. Safe room. Chair.
In this room, the walls are lined with cases, and in these cases are like bugs, like on the nails. You know, like a collector would with bugs. There are no bees.
Bugs. Oh God, I'm glad we agree on this.
Yeah.
No bees were harmed in the making of this campaign.
Exactly. There are a handful of butterflies, a couple cicadas.
Any wasps?
There is a single wasp
All right, I
in a
smirk
case
very
in a
smugly.
case with another. Like there's a whole case with like a bunch of bugs that are considered like vermin. Like there's a cockroach in there, a locust, and a wasp is in there.
Dumb wasp existing. All right. And so this is just a room with like collector stuff, right?
Yes. Just whoever owned, like, you get the impression that from a few rooms that whoever it is that lived here, these Palvrest people, at least one of them was a collector of weird things.
Understandable. Is there any drawers or anything, or is it just like casings?
It's just cases, like
Okay.
on the wall.
I will not damage the bugs. This is their burial in a very weird, horrific fashion, and Grubra will respect it.
True.
So I will leave this room, close the door, and come up here. And feels a little claustrophobic, so he opens both doors at once.
Right.
She's not going to enter either of the rooms just yet, but he wants to open both doors. You can reveal one room at a time. I don't. That's fine.
Herbert, do you also open the door to this room?
Yes.
Okay. Both of you have this funny, awkward moment where you open the door together, and you just see each other on opposite ends.
It's just you.
Oh my god! It's a stage.
This is, from what you can gather, some kind of ballroom. Broken boards mar the web-like design worked into the ballroom's wooden floor. A short stage for long-departed musicians stands at the room's far end, overlooked by a stained glass window.
What does the window depict?
Just sort of, natural displays, like just sort of flowers and grass, and however, both of them do bear a symbol of a shield that's with like a plant, some kind of limb of a plant on it.
In which room? This room?
Is this a door over here? Bloop. Here? Oh, he's frozen again. Wait for it. Wait for it.
4 hours later.
Oh,
Look,
there
man,
it is.
I'm fucking trying, goddammit.
We know. We're not blaming you.
Okay, what was the last thing you heard me say?
A plant on the shield.
Oh yes, like the thing. This is where the glass is.
Yeah.
I'm not on the right layer. Like here's where the stained glass is on
Right.
this opposite wall. Yes.
And then right, so there's a
Did I
shield.
reveal this room?
No,
I
you didn't.
Okay. It's hard to tell. We won't worry about that. Yeah.
So I throw open the doors. Ha ha!
That is not a door you're standing next
Fuck!
to.
Alright.
That is a wall. The
Okay.
only door into this room that we know of is the one Grub is looking at.
Oh, that's the door.
Grub
I will-
opens the door.
Okay.
Jesus! As Grub sees Herbert, and then looks into this room.
I'm not that
Find
frightening.
yourselves looking into a conservatory of some kind, with a bunch of, the rotted remains of plants and vines just sort of strewn about, overtaken by, sort of weeds and creep that comes into abandoned houses.
Alright, I take a shovel.
Okay, you are able to take an old rusty shovel.
Do I see that
Cool.
shield symbol anywhere in here?
You do not. Hey, can I ask both you, Dr. Man, and also Gobble Boy, what are your passive perceptions?
13.
14.
What, Dane?
13.
13 for him.
Okay, as you wander the room and you, Grub, move to take a shovel for some kind of goblin reason, you notice the several other sort of shovels and a few, spades and, little trowels hover up off the table slightly, and all their metal ends turn to point at the both of you. Both of you see
Nice.
Both of you see this very clearly.
I set down the shovel. Does anything change?
You're
Nope.
skewered alive.
Alright, pick up the shovel and I run out of the room. And I
Alright.
say, "Eat it, toots."
Okay. What do you do, Dane?
Do they react when he does this?
The ones that are pointing at him sort of follow him out the room, and but once they just point to the space he was when he turns the corner out the room. Some of them are still pointing at you. You have one turn. Don't worry what happens at the end of your turn. Just know that you only have the one.
Can I perceive a presence of sorts?
Aside from the floating tools, You do not see anyone or anything.
Okay. Hello. And I will raise my hands non-threateningly. I'll say, nope, that's all.
Alrighty then.
You are skewered by shovels and die.
Okay, let me just real quick.
Look up my
1d20.
stats of a shovel.
See? What's your AC?
Yeah, beats it, buddy.
God fucking damn it.
Yep, yes, meets it, beats it. 12 hits.
What is your... No, okay. No, it's a 14, actually. It's a +2.
Yeah, great.
Isn't that good? Okay, so...
All I heard was dial-up noises.
You sit there, and, you know, you sort of raise your hands like, I mean, you know, Hom. And then the ones that were pointed at Grub, like... That was not loud as I wanted it to be. Fucking slam into the wall where he once was. Like, Grub, these are like on your tails. They hit the wall. One of them hits the door. Like a pitchfork.
So I hear
see,
a dunk, dunk, dunk.
I didn't... Yep. Okay, I was under a misunderstanding here, because you said they floated after him. Not really floated, menacingly.
No, they float up off of the table, and then their metal ends just to point at both of you. And that's what you see. Like, they're like a couple like inches off of their tables or the floor.
Okay, how many are pointing at me?
There's like 3 or 4 tools that are pointed at you after Grub leaves the room.
Nope, fuck it. What happens?
You managed to avoid the shovel that was about to decapitate you, but...
Wouldn't have been the first time.
Like a trowel, like, digs itself into, like, your forearm, like, as you sort of, like, cover yourself. Just, you take 3 piercing. Now, make a strength, strength save.
I'm not very good at that. I'm okay at that.
Okay. As this, like, this rusty old trowel, your rotted necrotic flesh, like, hits a piece of bronze inside of you or something. You see, like, from both it and the ground below you, these vines start to grow out. And you see this and you fucking yank it right out of your arm, and then they recede. You're able to, yes, you are able to just sort of wrench it out of you. So you've lost the 3 health, but you're otherwise fine.
And I'm holding this trowel.
Yes.
You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna try this again. Bing boong! Ham! I have found something for you to hit!
There's just this magical noise in my head. I'm just like looking around furiously.
Quick, come to the bear head you so love and know and love.
All I hear is head and just instantly.
I just hear the Star Trek beam down noise. He's just there.
Yep.
I still have the trowel, right?
Yep.
Okay. And I still have a deep stab wound in my arm.
You do. Yes.
All I see is the blood trickling from his arm, and I reach out and grab him by the wrist. And, like,
no,
his arm is a little too far to look at the wound.
Nope, it's sand. It is straight sand.
So you...
Yeah, sorry, I don't taste very well. Apologies.
Kitty litter, I'll floss your teeth with my face.
And then, can I, like... Okay, I touch Ham with the shovel. Just touch
with
it
the trowel.
with the trowel.
Nothing. Literally 0 things happen other than you have touched this strange pig man with a rusty piece of metal. He responds accordingly, but no magic occurs. Or ghosts.
Okay. Can I, like, gently slide the shovel back into the... and not cause myself further harm?
Make an attack roll against yourself.
God damn it. I don't...
You are not proficient in trowel.
But the
It
wound
uses
is
your
already there.
No, you're rolling to see if you're fine. You managed to not exceed your AC and stab yourself deeper.
Oh, cool.
You just put the knife back in your sandy wound.
Yep.
Nothing happens.
I
Well,
watch him do this, and I just like glaze off into confusion as to what the fuck this man is doing, as if there's blank space in the room.
okay. I take one of Ham's hands, and I wrap his little fingers around the handle of the trowel, and I say, "If you see something dangerous, you need to stab it with this first. Does that make sense?"
I instantly smack him in the head with the trowel.
Fuck! You
You
missed.
do not exceed his AC. He is
So I
able to.
missed.
Yes. Yes.
Good.
Definitely avoids the attack you use.
Okay, yes, just like that. I'm glad we have an understanding, and I fucking leave.
All right.
Now I have a
So-
trowel.
You do have a trowel.
You have a
have a
cursed
rusty old
trowel.
Danelle, do you open this door?
Yes, I certainly do.
It is a pantry full of like just jars full of like rotted muck and just like dust where perishable food used to be.
Is that a green fucking turkey? That is a
It
green
is-
turkey.
It is look, the people who made this map took some creative liberties, but it's just the food in here is long since rotted away into just like nothing in here is even vaguely edible.
I want to roll perception anyways.
Okay, roll perception.
18.
You search through the shelves and through these weird, mysterious things that were once food many years ago. And you do find something, however. Like, sort of behind maybe like a weird box of something that's long since faded away. You find a little like a glass vial with a label on it, like a parchment label wrapped around it with a rat skull on it.
Does it say anything else?
It is just a rat skull. You are able
Uh,
to discern that this is most likely poison.
I hold it. Look at it. Poison here. Not sure why you want to keep that stuff in this location. Who knows? Why accidentally got mixed up with the rest of the food. Kind of look at the pantry. Not that anything's edible anyway, that is, but it's still the same thing. Point stand. If you're gonna be storing poison, you gotta keep it away from all the edibles. Right? Gotta agree on that at least. Gotta talk to the doll.
It does not react.
And I step out, open the door, continue walking. Notice that these doors are open. Woo wee! Who
Wait.
opened that door? Am I going to go in? Anyway,
Does Grub still have a shovel?
Yes.
What do you do with the shovel, Grub?
It's just a friend now. I'm going to. Is it like really dirty and dusty?
It is like the wood on the handle is sort of fraying a little bit. Like the actual this part, like the perpendicular part of the handle, that's just gone. The shovel part sort of rusty and dented. No.
Okay,
You don't go that way. You stay in here.
oh, but I forgot there's a door I didn't open down there.
No. You chose to come into this room. Now you have to make saving throws.
Do I?
As the three of you sort of convene in this room, Donnell sort of wandering around, finding himself in here, the doctor having his own goals, Grub having suffered several psychological injuries already, because he's walking into all the haunted rooms. All of you stand here in the ballroom. A hollow, mocking voice reaches you, echoing as if from far away. This deep, gravelly voice. I'll give you a simple choice, my misguided knights. You can join Lady Sylvia, and I'll entomb you all within my fortress walls, or forsake your commander. God fucking damn it! I'm waiting. Fuck this. You all can play your own fucking game. I hate you guys.
It's okay.
I'm gonna start my goddamn monologue over. If I lag through a monologue one more time, I'm just leaving and I'm not coming back. Shut up. I'll be shut up.
We love you. Don't worry. You're doing great.
I'll give you a simple choice, my misguided knights. You can join Lady Silvera, and I'll entomb you within my fortress walls, or forsake your commander, bear witness to her execution, and then walk free to tell of Dranzorg's justice. My mercy knows but a moment, friends. Choose.
Gotta say, I don't understand a goddamn thing you just said there. I don't know what any of those names mean.
This voice that echoes in these walls. You feel this compulsion to respond. What do you do?
Oh.
I whack the wall with my shovel.
Okay.
I'm just like,
Will you forsake your commander? Or will you stay by her side?
I ain't no simp. And I smack the wall as hard as I can with my shovel.
Alright.
It's an improvised weapon, so it's just a d20, right?
Yes.
I don't trust anything anymore. 16.
You leave like a little, like the wallpaper sort of peeling off. You just bonk into it, you leave a dent in the drywall.
Forsaken commander, I guess?
Well, no, you've chosen.
Shit. Is Donald still holding a doll?
While this is happening, I am literally destroying the furniture in this room. Just saying.
I feel like I'm compelled to answer. At the same time, Donald is just confused as hell. He doesn't know what any of these names are, what the commander is, or whatnot. I gotta say now,
You can choose to remain silent.
yeah, I guess I'll remain.
But you still have made a choice.
I mean, he would speak up, but he wouldn't necessarily give an answer. It's just, I gotta tell you, whoever you are, I don't understand what a single one of those names are. I don't know who you're talking about, so I can't really give you a straight answer till I know what's going on.
Okay. And what is your response, Doctor?
Donald, may I see that doll for a moment, please?
No, she's a living person. I saw it with myself. She gave it down to a response when I eat one of those nice sweet rolls they gave me.
Wonderful. I kind of just like look up in the general direction, and I just say, "Piss off, cunt!"
Okay.
We've all forsaken the commander.
You hear this piercing, like a woman's scream. It's piercing and it's shrill, and it is full of anguish and rage. And none of you suffer any ill effects from it. But
Do we all hear this, or just these three?
They just hear, just them.
Okay.
But as they scream, the stained glass, that this fogged, sort of dirty stained glass, cracks. And in its cracks, you see all three of your names spelled out in it. In these jagged letters.
In common?
Yes.
Now that just ain't fair.
Donald can't read?
Nope. He's just staring at that.
Does it actually say Grub Grub?
It
Grub
does say
Grub's
Grub
name
Grub.
is Grub Grub. He is a goblin named Grub Grub.
What does it say for mine?
Just your full name. Doctor. It also has your title.
It's like, at least they got the title correct. That's very kind of you.
Except it's spelled with a K.
Fuck
I'll
off.
just walk up to the glass and look down. Now that's what I call a bunch of hooey.
Where did you say the glass was?
It's the northmost wall.
Behind the
You can see,
stage.
like, you can see the stains on the floor.
I
Yeah,
go
this
over
is
there,
like a big-
except I'm not wearing shoes.
No, it didn't like fall onto the ground. It just like the glass splintered, but it didn't.
Oh, okay.
Or
So
crack
the
or break.
cracks. Okay,
Yeah.
so the cracks spell out our names. Okay, I thought it shattered and what was left on the wall was okay. Got it.
Yeah, okay.
So I turn my head to the doll in my arms. You got any idea what's going on here?
Why are you talking to a doll? Grub Grub is confused.
I guess she responded to me once.
Grub Grub is thinking, maybe Grub Grub not insane. Maybe everyone else insane.
I'm assuming the doll did not respond.
There is zero response whatsoever.
Well,
I'm just,
Can I
was
see
still
a doll?
convinced.
I'm just
Donald,
playing
can I-
Floris Lava.
Donald
in this
friend,
room.
can I see doll?
Hey, that's a real question. Is what are you planning on doing with her? Just she ain't no ordinary doll. In fact, I don't even think she's a doll at all.
That's what I'm concerned about. That's what Grub Grub wants to know.
Well, you're welcome to look her. Just gotta be sure she's very old fragile here. Gotta treat her
And I
carefully.
smack the shit out of it with my shovel.
Okay. Conveniently, cloth creatures are resistant to bludgeoning damage, but you can roll. Just you rolled a 16. Is that to attack the doll?
No.
or
That
to
was
attack the wall?
earlier.
Roll to attack.
Nope. Very.
You see this very like he fucking winds it up like he's fucking swinging for the fences, and you're able to lift it up above where his tiny little goblin hands can reach, Dylan, as he swings at it ineffectively.
But I take a step back. Yeah, that's enough of that. There, you gotta recommend you. I'm a real patient person, but you try that little thing again, and the next thing you know, this hell is gonna be in the back of your skull. So settle down now.
Grub Grub, don't like. And I go, and he kind of backs off, and he goes up to the glass to examine it, to see like if there's something on the other side or.
You can see like a few feet, 15 feet in fact, of like the ground, this sort of this dry, sort of dead earth, and a few dead bushes, and then
So
you just see
nothing.
this thick wall of mist. And that's
Got
all
it.
that's outside.
Grub Grub understand nothing. Grub Grub goes to here and examines this door and tries to go through.
You find a closet. I feel
Is
like
there anything interesting in the closet?
there is, if I get the description.
Ooh, it looks like props.
At the rear of the room is a closet filled with withered decorations from a past celebration. A banner depicts numerous winged seahorses and the words, "Happy Birthday, Reagan and Vastian."
Reagan Bastion.
Reagan and Vastian.
Yeah, Reagan and Bastion. And you said
Reagan lived
what
here?
were the clothes? It was clothes and like just. I mean, are
Just
there
like-
clothes?
There are no. This is a lie. There are sort of banners and like props for something, like a sort of decorations for again some kind of a celebration. You have this sort of this winged seahorse motif along the banners, some decorative tablecloths.
I would like to grab a tablecloth.
You acquire one tablecloth.
Is there? So there. I'm assuming that there's nothing in the crates or anything like that. That's just part of the map.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
Okay.
Just these party decorations.
Got it. Okay. In that case, now I have acquired a tablecloth. I have a shovel.
You are aware we aren't playing Dead Rising, yes?
Grub Grub has sticky fingers both literally and figuratively.
Fair enough. I respect that.
I may not be playing a rogue, but goddamn is a ranger close to one.
Nod. All right.
I'm just a spellcasting rogue that isn't a trickster rogue.
So
I guess I go out of this room.
All right.
So what do we know so far, gang?
Okay. It's funny
Let's
that
not
you said
split up and
that.
look for clues.
This house is haunted.
As you guys are sort of, you think this to yourself and maybe say it out loud. Arthur comes in and says, "All right, I've heard keeping an eye on things. We're all set up in the parlor. If you guys want to come."
Did
There's
you
something
find out
that,
what kind of ghost is haunting this place? Is it a
we're
djinn?
working on that. No, those aren't ghosts. We have something set up, something that will help us investigate the nature of this, and I think it's a better idea if we're all here together with it.
So before anybody else comes into this room, as I see the man not in a wheelchair leave the room, I take one of these chairs and bar every single one of the doors.
Like, there are
We
three.
found the
doors.
real villain.
There are 3 doors.
There are 3 doors, and there are 5 chairs, not including the one the
Okay.
man is sitting in.
All right.
So
So
I
what?
strategically place the hoe down that I've been given on the table.
It is.
Wow.
It is
Or
a trowel.
trowel.
Yeah.
Trow.
Whatever.
Mhm.
Regardless, I place it down on the table, and I slowly and eloquently dance these chairs underneath the door handles to bar the doors of each one of these doors.
The elf in the wheelchair sort of cocks his head at you. What are you doing?
Ham Ham needs privacy for mating ritual.
Let me just real quick. The detailed
Roll
page.
for gun.
Yes, he shoots you.
I meant no malintent. There's spooky ectoplasm everywhere.
He shoots you.
Okay, well, roll to attack me.
I did roll secretly. He rolls an 18.
I have an armor class of 17, so you hit me.
Okay, yes. And now I roll the super secret number. Okay, good.
Take
Oh, yeah,
28
so
points of bullet damage.
no, we'll see. I need to roll 2d6. Okay. You take 8 damage as he just fucking shoots you in the belly.
And as he hits me, and it pierces my skin and penetrates deep into
Nope.
my intestines, I
Nope.
instantly
I
complete the
roll-
mating ritual, and I
I
lay
want-
there on the floor, writhing in ectoplasm.
I hear a gunshot and I race towards the room.
I grab the handle. I realize the door's not budging. I'm gonna roll
It,
athletics.
The door is a pull door. Like it just
Pull it open. The chair
pull it
falls
open,
down.
the chair falls to the ground. You see Ham, he's been shot.
Oh my gosh, John Stinking Mom, what's going on here? Alright,
I don't know if those are cries of joy or pain. A little bit of both, I suspect.
How much health do you have left?
A lot.
Fair enough. Okay. You see the elf breaks open the barrel of his gun, puts a new round, fucking bullet in it, cracks it closed.
I just want to be very clear. I did not do anything of malintent to this person.
You sealed him in a
me.
you sealed him in a room and said you needed to complete the mating ritual, which
Yeah.
is what he says
I
out
would find
loud.
that as a
to everyone.
threat.
Yeah,
In a
that's
court
what
of
he
law,
said.
that would hold up under fearing for one's life.
Exactly.
Stand your ground.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't
Yes.
realize we were playing in Texas.
Have you seen this house?
I mean,
Where
I
else
do
would this
in
house
fact live in
exist but
Texas.
Texas?
Yes, I do live in Texas. That means Texas law applies in my campaigns.
Yeah, that's true. All right, well,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna writhe in pain and ecstasy on the floor as I just kind of paint myself with my own entrails.
Grub Grub want to put him out of his misery and happiness. I arm my longbow.
I
A long
arm
walk for
my...
a tiny goblin.
I deserve this.
A shotgun. You see a shotgun shell fly out of Drew's longbow.
Exactly. He just sort of
Just shoot.
Ham, do you renounce your sins?
What the? You don't even know what he did.
No, as you come
Well,
in here,
from what
the
I
elf,
heard,
yeah, the elf explains what happened as everyone comes in here, rushing to the gunshot.
you know that image of like the guy who's crying while holding the gun? Do you renounce your sins, Ham?
Do I announce my sins? Oh,
Renounce.
Put my hand over the doll's eyes. Hey, don't look here. This ain't gonna be pretty.
It has one eye left. It has one button eye.
I put my hand over the. It's where the
so
eye.
as
eye
I
should
do not have the ability to comprehend, so in the most righteous way possible to me, I am trying to explain the situation to the best of my ability, but all you hear is spooky, sticky ectoplasm! Spooky, sticky ectoplasm everywhere!
Can I roll insight?
One bullet hole in this man.
I mean, you can roll insight if it will help you. Is a different question entirely.
16. What do I understand from Ham?
That's
In
a
your
hand
own
round.
words, DM. I want to
Oh.
know.
The machinations of this man are incomprehensible even to the brightest of minds.
Grub, no understand big words. And I shoot.
What the fuck?
Roll
I have disadvantage, so it's probably not going to hit.
No, you don't have
He's
disadvantage.
on the floor. He's on the floor.
Oh, right, he's prone.
I miss anyways with both hits, and I go retrieve my arrow. And I just kind of like, the gods say you live another day. The bees understand. Grub allows you to live.
I just like crawl out of the room, dragging my snail trail with me to the
The
staircase.
snail trail of blood.
Arthur just kind of closes the door and kicks some like an intestine out, and then closes the door.
What the fuck?
I want to leave and investigate the one room I didn't check yet.
No, come back. I'm
Arthur.
afraid.
No.
They're trying to explain their findings.
They just sort of look at each other like, you said you wanted him to stay, right? I did. I totally did. I don't know. I don't understand these people. This is what the elf is doing right here, just like leaning in his chair, just.
I open up this door because it's obviously I don't want to be in the room where that fucking shit's going on.
Okay. Like in that case, Arthur like gets like an old mop he found, and starts mopping the blood out of this room into the hallway.
So
I'm dragging my
what
lifeless, bloody corpse up the stairs.
Okay.
are we doing here?
Well, I'll go get him. You got he's got an elf name. Give me a second. Alanik will explain everything. I'm gonna go get this
What
guy.
is his name?
Alanik.
Oh, Lannon. Okay.
Yes. Let me copy. This is the name he gives you. Paste. Alanik. And Dylan, you come into this room, see a few chairs, and this massive, like, this is a harp. It is a massive fucking harp that, despite everything else in the house, most of the things in the house you've encountered, is actually quite pretty. Like, it's this big brass thing, the metal's nice and polished, the strings are all in good condition, they're all still there.
Oh yeah, want to investigate the harp
Investigate!
or just
How?
a room. I'll look it over for my. Well, maybe not touch it, but like look closely, see if there's any details I should look. I don't know much at all about music.
Okay. You rolled quite low there, Dylan. So as you look around this thing, you're just sort of looking around it and the room, to investigate the room as a whole. And as you do, the palm of your hand bumps firmly into the broad metal part of this harp. You're gonna have to make one of those fancy wisdom saves for me.
Woo wee!
All right. Your mind grows fuzzy as you sit down, it's a standing harp. You stand before this harp. Make a performance check for me.
4.
Okay. all of you in this room, after like a few moments after Arthur goes back to get Donald, you hear something.
What do we hear?
This
A piano?
this lovely harp music
Harp, yeah.
Oh, harp.
filling,
Okay, I couldn't
filling
tell if
the
it...
entire house.
Now I hear the harp reverberating. Yep.
And Arthur walks in. Like, Dylan, you're sort of partially aware of Arthur coming into this room, but you're entranced by how like this song just comes to you. You can't do anything but play it, and it's so perfect in your mind. You're just compelled to. I need to roll a D2. How do I roll a D2, everybody?
/ roll D2.
Thank you.
That's how I do everything anyways. I just do / roll whatever number.
/ space involved.
Yes.
As you play this harp, Dylan,
You died there. What was that? You said, okay, so Kai, what we heard was as you hear this harp.
Oh, he's still like a frozen painted.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can hear us
Gotta
though.
wait.
You can hear us.
You can hear us though, so we just gotta wait. Oh,
We can wait.
Did
We should all sing a song in Kai's honor.
Just a small town girl. Fine.
There's so many notes, I can't count them all.
Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit.
We might have really lost him this time.
I hope
It's
not.
like I can
He's doing a
still
good
hear his
job.
voice.
Somebody who intentionally tries to kill me within the first hour of a campaign is my biggest fan in the world, so I'm okay with that.
Oh, Kai, you're back. Great. All right, let's continue.
Surprised he hasn't tried to kill me yet.
You're not back yet. I'm screwing with you.
Oh yeah, dude.
That's messed up.
Dude.
that is messed up. It's not. Alright, we just wait patiently till
We'll
we
wait.
start.
Yeah, we'll just wait.
I was sitting there.
maybe
I,
check your
I
router,
hope
Kai.
he didn't hear
No.
that.
no. Here's the problem.
There we go.
Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah.
The problem is that my room is like really far away from my router, so I'm just kind of fucked.
So you don't.
Anyway,
Alright,
So you don't
the
have like
song
a
ends
real.
at-
You let me know where I need to ship a 100-foot Ethernet cable and a drill, and I'll ship you one.
it's fine. It's fine. Anyway,
What's the
uh,
ceremony?
you take 2 slashing damage, Dylan, as you play this harp, as its strings like dig into your fingers.
But I have well calloused hands.
They cut through them.
Oh.
They're razor sharp.
Yes.
And I wish I would have done that.
Nope, not a
Seeing
not
seeing
opening
this,
that can.
Arthur rushes up to you. Oh no, I closed my fucking. I closed his stat block in my upsetness at being lagged. There we go. Arthur Sedgwick. There we go. He will make a strength check.
Because my athletics.
No, he like grabs you. No, it's not a contested thing. He like grabs you on your shoulders. I'm lagging again. Fuck.
No, we hear you.
Yep, we do.
Okay. He grabs you by the shoulders and like yank you away from the heart, but like your legs are planted quite squarely on the ground. And can I still be heard?
Yep.
We can hear.
And
Yep,
like he can't pull you away from it, so you are going to take some more damage. You take another 2 slashing damage.
Yeah, it's not. You know.
And he's going to try and yank you off again.
And the rest of us just hear this music coming from nowhere?
Yes, you hear it coming from the music room.
Oh, okay.
But as he is able to roll high enough, and he just grabs you and yanks you with all his might,
I'll investigate it then.
and the song ends.
I can't.
And Dylan, and this shakes you from your trance. You have these like cuts on your fingers from these interaction with this phenomenon.
I am almost half health.
I like this room.
There.
Yeah, you're just
Yeah,
you
you can count everything.
3,
You can
4,
count all the
5
strings.
chairs.
You can go and count all the strings on the harp.
That's not the right.
So, Mr. DM,
Yes.
I would like to use my second wind.
Okay, that's your bonus action. Make sure you remember that for the seconds.
I'm full health.
Okay, good. All right. And Arthur sort of like dusts you up. You're like after taking a moment to compose yourself, you're fine. You're a bit bloody, but you're fine. And he sort of dusts you off. You all right, friend? You good?
I don't know about you, and I kind of feel a little odd here. First thing I was like, hey, that's a pretty harp. And I thought, check it out. Next thing I know, you're pulling me off it. I don't even know what happened there. I look and see if the doll's near me or not.
It's just you let it fall to the ground as you were entranced by the harp.
I take one of my, like a handkerchief from one of my pockets, and I just wipe off my hands best I can.
Yeah. Yeah, you're fine.
And then I grab the doll.
And so,
pick her
note
back up.
down, Dylan, that you have learned the song "Blood Tears of Calvaria." Like you still remember the song perfectly. After, like, even though you've been separated from the entrancement.
Oh yeah, also gotta tell you, I don't think of myself much of a musical person. I can't play a fiddle. What a damn, damn, Don. He was gonna look and see. Oh yeah, you got Jill in here. Anyways, but for some reason I can remember that song perfectly. Something about blood tears.
This place is pretty haunted. All right, let's go back to the parlor. Come on.
No shiitake mushrooms, he ain't.
He chuckles at that one. Right. He will, as you're walking, he'll sort of take some bandages from his pockets, wrap them around your hands.
And you can see that I have no cuts left on my fingers.
That's fair. Yes. So,
Farmers
sit around.
resilience.
He sort of nods. I'm impressed. You are very, very, very good taking care of yourself. I respect it. And he will, he'll lead you into this room, and he will to Atlantic, and they'll sort of gesture for you to sit all around them.
Okay.
And the elf Atlantic will sort of lean forward, his elbows leaning onto the table, and sort of his face sort of on his fingers. So Arthur and I have been keeping an ear out for your very noisy exploits throughout the house. And it is abundantly clear that this place is quite haunted. More so than I had really expected. But, there is something we have that will help us get a better understanding of the nature of this board here in front of us. This is a spirit board. And we are able to use it along with this planchette, and he places it on the board, to communicate with the more powerful consciousnesses within this haunting.
Grub has heard of these things. They are called Luigi boards.
I haven't heard that name for them, but fair enough.
Hey, that name is trademarked.
Grub don't know what trademark means.
So, what I need all of us to do is sit around this board, put at least one hand on the planchette itself, and then if successfully contact a spirit, which I bet we will be able to ask it questions, and it will be able to answer it through the board.
Grub understand. And he slaps his hand down on the table.
Okay.
And
do you act on the planchette or just on the table somewhere?
Well, on the planchette.
Okay, good. Yes.
Slathering it in
sticky.
honey.
Yeah.
Are you like
All right.
secreting honey?
I am covered.
He's just always covered in honey. It's fine.
Don't ask.
Yeah, don't worry
Winnie
about
the
it.
Pooh fears me. Or likes me.
Okay.
One of the two.
Yes. So all of you sit around, placing a hand on the planchette, I assume. Except Ham Ham, who's on the second floor dying. Despite not losing health anymore.
I
Writhing
rest
in
my
ecstasy.
hand. I put my hand on the where he tells me to put it.
Yep. Yes, he gestures to the planchette. Alright.
Oh. Plot twist. That's a
Oh
cool
my
fucking
goodness,
board,
look at these
dude.
numbers.
Yep.
I like that
So
a
you
lot.
find yourself all looking at this
2,
board.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
God damn
8,
it.
9.
How many letters?
Oh my goodness. So many.
Das Nut, bro.
So, what's he having us do?
Well, Alanic starts, and he says, "We wish to commune with the spirits of Halvrest House. Any who wish to speak with us are welcome to do so." And there is a brief pause as the planchette slowly glides itself down, despite none of you moving it, over to the
No!
greeting.
This is epic, by the way.
That's so cool.
Yeah, good job, man.
All right. And then it briefly slides back to the middle, ready to be asked a question. So does anyone have any questions for the hauntings of this house?
Yes, what the hell was up with the floating shovels? I spell out shovels, why?
No, you don't have to spell it out. You just talk.
Oh,
Says
okay.
Alanic as you try to move the planchette.
So keep in mind, I did leave one of those on the table in that room.
Okay. It slides over.
Have
Spelling shovel. Oh.
evil. 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 He. Her. Here.
here.
Evil here.
I got a
Evil
question here. This old doll here, she actually did nod her head at me that one time, right? I'm not going insane. Hey, that's what I'm stinking talking about.
Is my shovel alive? Grub happy.
How many
I-
of you ghosts are there?
He.
Oh. Too many, I'm
Too
assuming?
many.
Yeah, too many.
Oh no.
I got a question here. So after that whole scene thing in that little big play area with on, I'm so many names. I can't. Wait, I can't read. I don't know what anything's going on.
We're spelling it out. Don't worry.
Okay.
Saying it out loud.
So apparently, with our names on there on the thing, does that mean we're in danger or anything?
A. L. L. All.
How does Grub know how to read?
Grub knows all what? Grub knows a lot of languages. He just has low charisma.
Always. Always.
I don't know about you, but I even though I can't read, I'm assuming always has one else.
Grub Grub knows 6 languages.
And I only know one. I can only
I know
speak
Common,
one.
Goblin, Primordial, Sylvan, Common, and Bees. The bees
I
speak
know
for
more
the
than
bees.
I can do. All right, so we should probably, since we're talking with spears here, we should probably be asking the right questions. So,
What is on the second floor? Now what? That's not a good question. That's a
What are
long
the
answer
winning
for
lottery numbers?
It's
Is a
not-
second floor dangerous?
I'm going to assume the first floor is also dangerous, so that's most likely a yes. If we go to the second floor, will that solve our issue here?
It just sort of
And
stays
I
in the
look
middle.
up, and I look up and I speak in. I don't know if it can understand other languages, but I'm going to speak in Undercommon. And I'm going to say, are the investigators dangerous? Okay, that answers one of my questions. I didn't know if we were getting tricked here.
Is the source of this evil on the second floor?
Wait a second. They may not be dangerous, but
E. It's gonna be like evil everywhere or something. Everywhere. Yeah.
Yes, it spells out everywhere.
say you sometime, yeah. And I say again in Undercommon, are the investigators alive?
Oh.
I was about to say no. I was like,
Yeah,
uh-oh.
I thought that was going to no.
Very? Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh, they're very alive. It's more alive than I am.
What a shitty time to disconnect.
All right, in this case, where do we need to go to solve this whole problem?
Up, maybe? Down?
Would going upstairs help us solve the mystery of this place?
Oh no! You
Yes or
asked
no questions are a lot easier.
The first question was where do we need to go, or what do we need to do? And the spirit responds.
Yeah, so I was trying to ask that in a yes or no way.
S. E. C.
Secret.
Seek.
No, okay.
Not
Oh,
seek.
seek.
Seek help.
Seek the. Seek T. Seek the. W. I am trying to find the win. Seek the wit. Wit. Seek the wit.
Which?
The witch.
Witch? Seek the witch? Seek the witch?
St.
Oh, seek the
Stop.
witch, though.
So.
I think he froze.
Kidding?
Seek the witch to stop something?
Seek the witch, though.
It does look like I was like seriously like contemplating.
Yeah, yep, there he goes.
Yeah. Rip Kai. Sorry, Kai.
Alright, seek the witch,
This is-
though.
This is pretty cool, though.
It is
Yeah.
really cool. I love this.
Yeah, kudos to him, man. This is
Yeah. Oh, he's back. Seek the witch stone.
stonks. We gotta save the stonks.
Stone. Seek the witch stone.
Wait a second. Seek the
And,
witchstone
You
candle.
you see that both Elaine and Arthur look sort of surprised as it slides off of the actual play space and onto this candle at the very bottom. And you feel the air get a bit warmer as the presence leaves the room, as it stops on this candle.
Seek the Witchstone candle.
All right, time to zoom back in. The Witchstone can't. Where did we see a candle? In this room.
Before you go, and you see Elaine sort of stroking his chin, I think I've heard of something called the Witchstone before. There's so many things to keep track of in my line of work. I will stay here. I kind of have to. Whatever this Witchstone is, it's hopefully somewhere in this house. Something we need to find. I'll stay here. Look at my books. If one of you wishes to look through them as well, you may. Arthur will accompany you if need be. And I believe we have a goal at least. Whatever is here wants us to find this Witchstone. So we should do so, attempt to, before whatever this is. I guess before we try another seance. Also, Arthur, did you check the basement? No, I thought they checked the basement. All right.
There's the basement.
There is, from the kitchen, there's a basement. It's just a small little wine cellar. There shouldn't be anything too important there, but might as well. It's just one room, I think, maybe two. Nothing. Just I prefer to be thorough, and I'd rather have us at the bottom cleared out before we go any higher.
Let's go count the bottles of wine.
That'll take you a
I would
while.
like-
Fair enough.
I would like to take a look at the books
Okay.
for clues.
In order to gain the benefits of researching this book, it'll take you an hour of just sitting.
What the?
Yes, you have to thoroughly read through all these books. There's a lot, there's a big old pile of them, in a bunch of different languages and scripts and under various topics.
Can I skim them like Sparks Notes?
I
know
You
a
can.
lot of languages.
You can, but you will gain few if any benefits from this.
Okay, well, an hour's a long time
It
considering.
is. Well, you can. We will. This investigation will take some time. You will have an hour. You can read through these books after the basement's cleared out. It will be a
Okay.
while before we're able to contact the spirit again. The board takes a lot out of them, as far as I know.
I
So
understand, but don't understand. Okay.
Okay. As you count, approach this one, the unopened door in the kitchen. You see it leads to this flight of stairs downward.
I'm gonna follow him.
Arthur goes up the stairs and applies one band-aid to Ham, so he stops rolling around on the ground in agony and ecstasy. He then swiftly leaves because you're gross and weird. He also tells you that the rest of the party is investigating the basement if you want to go down there. Before fucking cartwheeling down the stairs away from you. Fucking backwards long jumping. Alright. You guys, I forget how do I split the party? Where's that button?
Don't remember.
Actually, no, I'm dumb. The basement's on this map. So the reveal areas. You all find
Oh, it's
your
on the right.
yes. You two find yourselves
Wow, that
walking
basement's
down.
big.
It is. Find yourself walking down these stairs.
With my trusty hoe.
Yep. How many other people join you? Grub, where do you go? Doctor, where do
Grub.
you go? Not that Dane can move his character right now.
I'll go.
Bork?
Okay. You have been you've been suggested that you should make sure the basement's clear before going up the stairs. Will you do this as well? Okay.
The doctor
Yes.
runs over.
I'm
You all
fucked.
walk. You have been given a band-aid, so you are no longer rolling around on the floor in agony and ecstasy.
Oh,
He literally put a band-aid over a bullet wound.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, should be fine.
So the guy in the wheelchair rolled up the
Hey.
stairs and put a band-aid
No.
on me?
No, his
No,
name
this
you
is-
know
this
what?
is Arthur.
If
Arthur.
if
Okay.
taking a nap can fix a bullet wound, why not a band-aid?
Yes.
So
True.
You-
do
you
I
have not
get a
been- you have-
short rest while they're doing this?
I
Long to
will.
the seance.
I will allow you to. The seance
One,
took a while because of all the sliding. You got a short rest.
3,
Wait,
Okay.
that means I
4,
get my second win back.
5 bottles of wine. Oh
Yes, you get
my!
your second win back. Also, you
No,
get
no,
your-
no. Those are barrels. These
I mean
are
barrels of wine.
bottles.
Yeah, sorry.
There's so
sorry.
many bottles.
I meant
So-
barrels.
You are fit enough, Ham, to return to the group.
There's
or
too
to
many bottles here to
yeah.
count.
Sniff the tire
To go
tracks.
find something else.
Hey, look,
I
you
will
healed.
help count.
I rolled a
you
4.
healed half your bullet wound.
Yeah.
Now it's a
Imagine
half. Now it's like this.
Oh, I have meat vagina.
Ah! Anyways,
Okay,
I'd
yeah.
like to roll perception.
No,
Look
wait,
around.
no. As you all begin to walk down this stairs, actually, yeah, roll perception. Everyone roll perception.
There's 57 bottles, by the way. Count Von count.
19.
57. Ah.
Perception, you said?
Yes.
I can't do that right now. Somebody else roll.
What's
what's
your
your
I give the
modifier?
help action.
Okay,
Ooh,
who
we
do you
got a 2.
do?
Oh no.
You're
Grub.
Why are you not proficient?
Grub.
Okay, you'll
You,
help me.
yes, you get an advantage. Grub. Please roll lower than a
Okay.
9. Laugh. Yay, good job. Okay. Ham somehow hears from the top of the stairs, like in another completely different part of the house. Along with you, Dylan, you hear from this right next to you, this one of these 5 casks that's been broken open, like at the very bottom. You hear this raspy voice call out, or not really call it, sort of hiss. Meow. That's the exact way it sounds.
I
It's an
look at
evil
the cask.
kitty. Run!
I look in the cask.
Alrighty then. You lean. The cask is very dark. You gotta lean in close to like get a good look in there.
Wait,
and, like,
I have
pull
an
up.
idea. Donald. Lift Grub.
As you lean your head in, it's like it's on the floor. Like it's a human can just easily look into it.
Oh, I'm not
Uh,
a human. I'm like 3 feet
I
tall.
know. No, but I'm saying, Dolan, Danger Dolan, and lean in, and
Donald.
yes, and you lean your face in, Donald, and does a 20 hit you?
Yes.
Okay,
My
good.
AC is 12.
Yeah. This fucking little rat bastard jumps on and clings to your face. You take 4 piercing damage and 3 force damage, as this weird gremlin-looking creature. Let me just move you over there. Layer. Token layer. Can I move it to the token layer, please?
All right. So, do I just see a rat?
This
Donald?
is. You see this.
Oh, I thought it was a small rat. In which case, I was going to start eating them.
No, this is a strange little magical creature. Hops out and begins just fucking, like, it just gashes a big hole just across his face. Everyone roll initiative.
Mm.
Ah, stinking Donna, damn it, falls. I just start swearing.
Alright.
Oh, I should have clicked myself.
Oh yeah, turn order.
Oh, you're actually using this.
9.17.
How do I add myself?
I can do it.
Uh,
I'm in
add-
danger.
Turn. You, what did you roll, Grub?
22.
Og. 22. Dane
I
rolled.
also rolled a 13.
Good job. Add turn puts you. What's your dex?
14. Plus 2.
What happens when they have the same dexterity as well? I don't actually know what
just-
to do. I'll let the player go first to be nice.
I rolled a 14 that time.
Okay, that works too, I guess. Okay.
I think according to the rules, they just re-roll against each other.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
And see who has higher than them at the side.
Oh, so I rolled 9.
Oh, okay. Add turn. You rolled a 9. I'm assuming you don't have a 17 dexterity.
I have a 13. Does that matter?
Okay. You have less than the count. Ugh. Okay. Did Ham roll initiative?
Hem did not. Do you need Hem
Okay.
to roll? I figured since I wasn't there.
I mean, so even after being given a band-aid and suggested to go into the basement, you just stay on the stairs rolling around?
Well, I didn't realize that I was suggested to go into the basement.
No. Yes, I apologize for not being clear. Arthur shows up after the seance, puts a band-aid on you to stop you being in that much pain. Roll your hit die, and then he'll tell you that everyone else went down into the basement, and that you should go down there too. Okay,
Sure.
and now you can roll initiative.
So 11.
11. All
Uh-huh,
right.
0. There we go.
All right, you did take damage. Add turn. You already did it for me. Thank you. And then we move you right there. Okay, that's everyone, right? 1 player, 2 player, 3, 4, 5 monster. Okay, good. Now that all the admin stuff's done. Herbert, it's your turn.
Wait, what happened to Grub
You see
Grub?
this- Yeah, wait.
Grub's
What
first.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, Grub, it's your turn. You go first.
Grub is going to do something fun. So I'm going to use my longbow against it.
All right.
Point blank.
I'm not point
No.
blank. What?
No, yeah, he's
It's right
he's
here, and
smart,
I'm right
yeah.
here.
It after it attacks him, it lands on the barrel,
Oh,
so you can clearly see it. And what have
I'm
you
guessing
rolled?
that misses. A
Uh,
10.
This tiny little bugger just barely sort of ducks out of the way of your arrow, and it sort of sort of sneers and leers at you.
How do arrows work, by the way? I don't remember if I have to take an action to reload.
The way the ammunition property works is that you need a free hand to load, with a bow. You just need to have a free hand to load, to apply arrow to bow. But you can just load it as a part of the attack. So it's not a crossbow. Crossbows work a bit
Oh, as a
different.
part of the attack. Never mind. Yeah.
But
Okay, I
with,
see it
with,
now.
with a bow, you're just fine. You can just attack.
Okay. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Do you want to move? Okay.
I will move right there.
Herbert, it's your turn.
Wait, I think actually I have a feature that I can use.
No. For your bonus action.
Yeah, for my bonus action.
Okay.
I will take the hide action. So, in fact, I'll move back here.
Okay.
Uh,
Roll stealth for me. If you're going, roll to sneak. That is a
23.
stealth roll. You are able to, duck perfectly into a shadow. Okay.
Mr. Rat
This-
Thing needs to make a DC 13
Oh,
dexterity.
wait. So you make a DC. You attack the one that's right in front of Dylan
Yes.
with. Okay.
D1.
Let me very quickly get my measurement tool. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one.
What do you mean that one, that one,
Oh.
that one, that one? I don't
Okay,
see
good.
any of
6
these.
of them.
Good. No, you're not supposed to.
Mhm.
Good. Good.
I just stepped on one, didn't I?
No. I need to roll 5d6s.
No.
All right.
You know you can do
Dylan?
roll 5d6, right? No.
I know,
Yeah.
but I need to each effect individually. This one in front of you sort of twitches a little bit in reaction to the magic. I'll let it make its save first.
He dies.
Actually, no. The save will come afterwards. So it makes a dex save. He's not proficient in it. He
He's
fails.
definitely
So
dead.
you see this shift of energy course through this creature. It doesn't seem affected by it before a splash of 6 acid hits it right in the fucking face. And now I'll do the one closest to him. Okay, one second. Actually, I should do something to these real quick. So how's everybody doing?
Good, we're about to die. To rats.
Yeah, you are about to die. No, they're not rats. They're magic. They're magic cat-sized abominations.
I was going to eat one if they were a rat.
They are, in fact, not rats. They are
I'm trying to figure out
horrible
how many there are.
Oh, okay, fuck you. Save, and then we do this one. Go back to the Up to 2 Tokens layer. Settings, and this he has taken 6 acid damage. Yeah, so you just like burn, like you can see like exposed like ribs and muscle give way as you just fucking fuck this guy up with acid. And the one next to you rolled a 1. That means that each creature within 30 feet. Ooh. I have so many tabs. That is going to mean that
Bro, this little turn order thing is awesome.
Grub, Dylan, and Dane are going to have.
I'm completely hidden though, aren't I?
It is an AoE effect.
Oh. Make
You
a
need
what?
to succeed in a con save. All 3 of you make con saves.
14.
14 for him. I fail.
You do
20.
fail. Congratulations.
20.
This one twitches in reaction to the magic, and it gives this burst of energy. And Grub, like you two are able to avoid it. Grub, you take 3 force damage as this just wave of pressure washes over the arena.
Oof.
And now for the third one.
So do I take half damage or? Oh.
You both take no damage.
Okay.
Grub. This creature, like you hear in the wine bottles beside you, something twitch, and this thing falls out, writhing on the ground. It does not see you because it is in extreme pain. It writhes around, sort of twitches to over here, and it fucking explodes into a big chunk of gore.
Ew.
Okay. Just this big meaty mess. The next one.
Oh Jesus.
This
This takes
one.
maximum damage.
No, that's not quite what's happening.
Oh.
But GM overlay. This you see, all of you again see this one, another one, twitch out onto the ground, out of the casks, or out of the stand where all the wine is, and it also explodes, just covering all the bottles around it in gore. And I think that's another con save. It is. Okay. Let me see who to make that con save. Layer. No? Yes. Token layer. I'll just move both of these because you see them physically react to the magic present. Both, like this one sort of twitches out from behind this one cask, this one from out of a corner. And he has to. Who has to make saves? Everybody. Yeah. Grub. The same 3 people have to make con save. Again.
I fail again. So, Herbert and Donald have to make con saves.
Yeah, Herbert and Donald also have to make con saves. Again.
Oh.
That's not good.
That's a natural
Oh
one.
no.
All right. Grub, and Donald take 1 force damage, and the doctor once again deftly dodges the wave of energy. Okay, it's still your turn, Doctor. What do you do now that now that you have revealed these creatures, the two of them have exploded?
Oh, and there's one right next to me.
Yes, you saw it sort of twitch and writhe in reaction to your spell, and it revealed itself in the process, sort of in like the shadows behind this cask.
Well, I got nothing.
Okay then. It's their turn.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so this one that's right next to you, Grub, doesn't see you. It is going to sort of skitter around.
Can I get an attack of
You're-
opportunity with my? Oh wait, no, I can't because I'm using a bow.
I mean, you can draw a weapon as a part of an attack. So if you want
Okay,
to
in that
slash,
case, short sword.
if you want to slash it with its sword, okay, yes, you make an attack against the creature.
How healthy would you say it looks if I were to land it? You know what? No, I'll find that out. 17.
A 17 does beat its armor class.
Jesus. Okay.
It does beat it. Roll damage.
Yeah. Okay. I might use one of my features.
They're your resources.
9 damage. I'm not going to. I was thinking about
Um,
doing it, but I wasn't.
What? Do what?
I thought I was going to do Fury of the Small, but I'm just going to do the piercing damage.
What does Fury of the Small do?
It just adds damage equal to your proficiency bonus.
Dylan, Drew, do it. Drew, do it. Trust me. Just me, do it. Drew,
All right, fine.
this is the good god. Kai is the bad god. This is the good god.
Okay, so you do an
Wait, no,
additional.
no, actually, favored foe instead. Actually,
All right. Good idea. So roll your d4.
imagine it's a 1. Oh, 4. 13 damage total.
This creature is completely ignorant of you, Drew, and it sort of you see it sort of move out of the darkness, sort of eyeing up your 4 party members that are not hidden, and it leaps up to here, and you see it sort of ready up to bound across to the other one, and as it jumps through the air, you just put your sword in the way and cut it clean in 2.
Nice.
It is dead.
Grub has snack for later.
How do I tint the entire thing red, Dylan?
You right click it, go to the gear, and
Tint color, thank you.
yep.
Okay. Now the one next to the good doctor will attack him with its bite attack. Does a 16 beat your armor class, good doctor?
It does.
You take 4 piercing and 3 force damage.
Ouch.
All right.
Is the good doctor still alive?
Good doctor is still alive.
Okay. Dylan, the one next to you will now attack.
Uh-oh.
How much health you got left?
4.
It does 5 damage to you.
I'm unconscious.
This thing just fucking mauls into your face. And then it uses its action to go over to Ham Ham, but it does not attack on its turn. At the end of these creatures' turns, these piles of gore that were once a single instance of this entity stutter and twist and rise up and grow into a collection of them. They're slightly smaller, but no, where there used to be just one.
Now there's what? How many?
Both of these, the ones that exploded, now turn into a swarm of these creatures. They're still, like, mechanically speaking, they're still just the one creature on the board, but now they're this, like, writhing mass of them.
You're a swarm of rats instead of a giant rat.
Yes. And now it's Ham Ham's turn. There is a rat in front of you.
Well, after seeing these things potentially maul and mutilate the rest of the people down here, it infuriates me that I didn't have a chance to do that first. So I burst into a blood-curdling rage, which gives I believe my attacks and strength non-saving throws +2.
Yep.
And I'm just going to fucking furiously smash at these things and manage to pull a 16. The great axe.
A 16 does hit the creature.
All right, so then I will roll damage, which does a whopping 13 +2, right?
Jesus.
It had far less than that much health left. It's just a puddle, like it's a smear on the ground. Is all
It's
that's
a meat
left.
crayon.
Yep, it's been meat crayoned.
God damn it,
Okay.
Greg.
And then as my bonus action, if I can, I'd like to sprint, consumed by my blood rage, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet.
All right. Yes, you have. Okay. The Count. It's your turn.
Count how
Alright.
many dead bodies there are. In fact, there's
There-
a swarm.
There was five of these things, but now there's so many. I can't count them all. I need to get rid of some so that I can count them again. I go attack this thing with my rapier. 19 to hit,
That hits it.
and
Jesus.
15
So-
damage.
Yeah, you dig
Oh, actually,
your
no, I don't get the sneak attack. Never mind.
Yeah.
11 damage.
yeah, you dig your rapier into this swarm of these little creatures, and like you just stab, and like 3 of them get impaled on your rapier.
I just repeatedly stab at the thing while counting my stabs.
Yes, you have grievously wounded this swarm.
Okay.
And do you have anything else to do on your turn?
No, that's it.
Hi there, Dylan.
Wait, it's my turn, isn't it?
No,
Or-
no.
It's Cowboy's turn.
Yeah, Dylan
Dead
rolled.
man's
Dylan.
turn.
Yeah,
Oh,
Roll-
don't. Oh, that's right.
roll-
It doesn't
roll
show
the-
everybody for me on the turn
roll the
order.
d20.
Oh, really? Shows everyone for me.
That's a success. Hey.
That's an 8 natural. I don't know if Constitution's added to it.
Oh no,
It's not.
No, it's
Death
not.
save
It
is
failed
death
then.
save. Oh no. Grub, it's your turn.
All right. Grub's going to turn the corner. Grub, see rat, cat thingy, and then I see Donald on the ground dying. No, Grub, fend! And I go on by, and I will go right here and disengage using my bonus action
Okay.
because fucking goblin things.
All right.
And I will use a medicine check in order to try to stabilize.
Okay. Yeah, that'll do
22.
it. That'll do it. You are now stabilized, Dylan.
Grub, friend must live.
I appreciate it.
Okay.
You are now covered in honey, as I put honey around your wounds.
It's an
It's
antiseptic.
sterile. Yeah, it's sterile. It's fine. Herbert, it's your turn.
These things react violently to magic.
That what happened, yes.
Okay, cool.
You are the only spellcaster, right?
Well, shit. I will wield my quarterstaff in both hands and swing at this mofo.
Okay.
Crack! 14 to hit.
You fucking smack him in the head. How much damage?
5 damage.
You leave a real nasty welt, and the thing sort of wobbles on its feet as you thoroughly ring its bell.
Yes! And that's
Okay.
it.
Now it's their turn. This swarm of them will slide over and occupy Ham's space. It will then bite at him.
They're
Well,
eating him alive.
As it approaches me, won't I be able to? Comes within my.
That's
attack
when
of
that's when it
opportunity range?
leaves your attack of opportunity
Yeah.
range.
So no, you would not get a talk of opportunity.
They slash and claw and bite at you, or at least they try, but your intimidating muscular form deflects their blows harmlessly. All right.
Don't know how to feel about that one.
now these are going to leap onto you, Count, and they will now attack you. Does a 15 hit you?
Oh, count. Never mind.
Seth.
Seth.
What'd you say?
Does a 15 hit you?
Yes.
Okay. Let me.
They get tactics on their own.
Wait, let me just. Bite one target. Okay. Yeah, you take 20 damage.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm unconscious.
Okay.
What the fuck?
They No, that's the wrong dude. They clamber out after sating their fill of Count blood. They skitter out 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And they climb into your space, Grub, but they do not attack you.
Wait a sec. What's your max HP, Seth?
12.
Oh, okay. Wow, you have a high constitution. Yeah, it's a +4.
I have a 10 constitution.
Wait, but you have 12? I thought you were a rogue.
Yeah. I think I just rolled for it.
Wait.
If
you have a 10 constitution, you don't get bonuses. What?
Or just... Wait, I don't know.
Okay.
It says I have 12, I don't know.
Ham, it is currently your turn.
Well, Ham smash closest object. Ham still upset.
Okay.
16.
That does damage the swarm is currently surrounding you.
Yeah, I don't know why I have 12, actually.
15 damage. It fucking dies.
Not quite.
You rolled a maximum.
I did roll a max roll there.
Are you adding +2 because of the rage? It doesn't do that automatically.
I will do that. Yes.
Okay.
17 then.
You just, in one mighty sweep, cleave this thing in, just like cut through the majority of these creatures, but there are still a few of them left behind.
Well, as the blood splatters all over the floor, I let out a mighty ah, and then it's the next person's turn.
Okay, Count, make a death save for me.
Ooh,
Nice. Donald, you're stabilized.
But that doesn't mean he's unconscious though.
Yes, he is, but he doesn't have to roll to be alive anymore.
Oh, okay, yeah, I should have had 8. I'm not sure why I had 12. I just
I
hadn't
don't-
touched it.
Don't worry about it. You're fine.
Yeah.
Grub, it's your turn.
Grub hears murder 5, 10, 15, 20. How much movement do I have? I have 30 feet of movement. Okay.
Yes.
I'm going to disengage.
All right.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh my god! The Count! My other friend! Grub must save friends. They will be happy Grub saved their lives. And then he will have more friends. And then Grub proceeds to go over and medicine check to try to stabilize. Oh my god, it's above a 10, right? That succeeds?
I'm like 90% sure, and I don't want to look it up right now. So yes.
Fair enough.
Okay. So yes, you have also successfully stabilized the Count. Herbert, it's your turn.
Yeah, this thing
It is
is
a DC 10.
this thing is still very much next to me.
It is. You can hit it again.
Yeah, I probably can. And I guess we'll try and do that.
Yes.
Quarterstaff, go! Fury of 5 damage.
Imagine if you'd only attacked one-handed. That'd have been funny.
Yeah. Bonk.
Yeah, this thing that still has its bell rung just, like, tries to right itself, and it rears up to try and get you, and then you crush its skull.
I fucking just golf swing him
Yes,
into the wall.
exactly. Yep. Gone. So this one is also dead.
Shit. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh, there's a bad guy there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There, we did it. Okay.
Okay. It's their turn. The one your space, Ham nibbles at your ankles. Again, their attacks are deflected by just your sheer intimidatingness.
Ham thick like sausage.
Indeed. And where there? Okay, and these ones are actually going to Actually, no, they're also going to occupy your space and attack you. Does a 13 hit you?
No.
I don't hit you either. It's your turn, Ham.
Ham do giant swing and try to crush both on same tile.
Okay.
Ham all out of rage. Ham roll 9.
Unfortunately, there are just so many of them, and they're so very small, and they're just everywhere. They have avoided your attack for now. The Count, it's your turn.
He's unconscious and stabilized.
Okay. Denell, it's your turn.
He's unconscious and stabilized.
Grub. You can attack now.
Wait. I can't attack? Wait,
all your friends are stabilized. None of them are dead. It's your turn now.
Okay, 1 sec. So, just to confirm, which ones are alive? Just this one?
There's 2 of them under Ham.
Yes, there are 2 swarms left occupying Ham's space. But you can target them fine with your attacks.
Okay. Alright, I guess. Alright. 5, 10, 15, and I'm going to shoot one of them.
Okay, shoot at the swarms.
Alright. 17.
That's a hit.
Alright. Which is the most healthy one?
The one that is most healthy is orange.
Okay, in that case, I will shoot that one. And I am going to go all out on this fucker. And
Okay.
I'm going to use my Fury of the Small as well as my favored foe.
Okay. Roll just all the damage then. +2.
Oh my god!
16
16 damage.
You, your arrow just, like, as they're jumping and bouncing around trying to find a weak spot in his natural armor, you perfectly fucking Legolas a shot through, like, 4 of them at once. Killing
Grub, more like Robin Hood.
them.
Steal from the... Save the poor. Steal from the rats. Eat the rats. That's how the story goes.
Yes. So, is that your turn?
Grub happy.
Okay.
Grub got no more to do.
Yep. Herbert, it's your turn.
I look down at the Count, realize that he is no longer on death's door. I pat him on the shoulder and say, "I envy you, friend. I can no longer sleep." And I grab a glass bottle, I climb up on top of this fucking thing, and I hurl it at the rat group and cast Catapult at the same time.
Okay.
Dex save 13.
The catapult, you love that spell, okay?
They have to make a DC 13 dex save, is that true?
Yeah.
What happens if they fail and what happens if they succeed?
On a failed save, blah 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 blah. Oh, I think it just freaking misses. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about a successful save.
As these creatures jump and bounce at you, at Ham Ham, and you grab your and channel worldly science and project the bottle at them.
You just see like all these gears like unravel in my arm and just.
Yes. As they're this warbling barrier of energy, like the bottle hits it and like slows down, and then off to the side.
Unfortunate.
I will ask you to roll an Arcana check.
I'm okay at that. Sort of.
These creatures seem to be highly reactive to magic in their singular form, as you saw when they fucking exploded. But these groups of them seem to outright resist your magic.
Do not appreciate that.
No, it's pretty rude, actually.
So I'm gonna hop back down.
It's their turn if you're done.
Yep.
I think these ones managed to hit you, Ham Ham. 19.
Yeah, unfortunately.
You're still raging, right?
No, I'm done raging. It only lasts 2 turns.
What?
Wait, what?
No, rage lasts
Raging
a
lasts a
minute.
minute.
Up to one minute. Oh shit. Well,
Okay.
You
My
can
bad.
only use it twice, I believe,
yes.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
correct.
for long rest.
Twice longer.
How many hit points you got?
11.
That's enough damage to knock you out. As they
Wait,
finally
how much
find
did
a
it
weak
do?
point.
He has a resistance to bludgeoning, slashing. and-
Oh, he
Yeah,
does have
rage.
Okay.
I do
Then
have
I'm done.
resistance to bludgeoning, slashing, and once, as a reaction, I can reduce my damage dealt by 1d12 plus 3.
Okay. Well, they dealt. If you cut the piercing damage in half, they did 13 damage to you.
Okay, well then I'm going to use my reaction to reduce by 6.
Okay.
So I take 7 points of damage.
All right. And that's the extent of their attacks. Ham Ham, it's your turn.
Well, Ham Ham is in the moment of post-nut clarity and wants to finish this as fast as he can. So he's going to yet again take a mighty twirl and swirl and manages to get a 7 to hit, which is a 2
There-
plus 5, which is quite depressing.
See, the issue is there's just there's so few of them left that they're able to pretty easily dodge your attacks. Count and Danelle are fine. I'm so sorry, both of you. Grub.
Grub, shoot. Grub, try to murder. Grub gets 16 to hit.
I'll be back.
Okay, that is enough to hit them.
How healthy do these look compared to the others?
They're
Well,
all
compared to
only-
the other one that was alive.
Well, this one has a couple more rats in it, but this is a pretty small swarm. There's only a few left.
Okay. In that case, I will save my... Actually, fuck it. I'm going to do my other Fury of the Small. So this is a minimum of 8 damage. In fact, I do... let's see, 3 plus 5... 10 damage.
Okay. Goblins are fey, right?
I mean... I cannot... I have advantage to avoid or end charm condition.
Okay, close enough. Some supernatural
Fey
force,
ancestry.
it's just how fucking small you are, has empowered you with great strength. And your arrow, again, perfectly pierces the entirety of the swarm, felling it. I did not correctly tint the creatures. There we go. The creature has been felled.
Yay!
And, they're all dead.
Grub can't pick up the fallen allies.
After the commotion dies down a little bit, Arthur comes like sprinting down the stairs. He's like, "Oh, bloody up! All right, he like sort of, all right, he will start administering a little bit of first aid to you, Donald. You will heal. I have it in here somewhere. I have so many tabs. He will heal you 4. He's able to pull out something from his. He has a little bag at his hip, right? And he pulls out some bandages, some salves. He heals you for 8 hit points.
Which one?
You, and then he will heal the Count for 6 hit points. He'll get you both back up.
Ham have wet dick noodle. Ham
Alright.
hurt.
Okay. He will reluctantly give Ham a bit of healing. For 7.
Ham hard dick noodle now. Ham better.
He takes a big step back.
Greg will survive.
Damn. I came here expecting ghosts, not bloody whatever these are. Fuck. Sort of kicks the dead one. I'm fucking sorry about that, mates. I would have come down with you if I knew there were these things. All right, let's find some place for you guys to rest. You guys stitch back up.
All I know is I got beat, and then that was it.
Yeah.
Is the count up?
Yeah, the Count was healed for 6 hit points.
Okay. You hear that, Count? You got healed for a certain number. Oh, he said he'd be right back, I think.
Okay. Well, he will
Damn.
take you all.
I'll
back.
tell him later when he heals 6 HP, so that way he can, once again, count his HP points.
Yes, you can. Arthur will lead you all back up the stairs and into the ballroom, actually, where they've set out a few. There's like a few bedrolls and cots set out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Until we, I think it's best. Well, this aside from the weird thing with the glass, I think this place is pretty safe. First floor seems relatively well managed. Nothing too bad here yet.
Yeah, could have fooled me.
Well.
Yes, except
with
for
those-
flying shovels.
No, that was in the other room. That's fine. You're fine. You all got pretty banged up in there, so you guys, you rest. Me and yeah, fuck. Me and Anik will take watch.
Before we leave, I scoop up the corpses of these animals.
Again, it will take a while for the spirits to commune with the Lord again. Yeah, but
So
yeah,
the
you guys
swarm,
should
just
really
real
rest.
quick, are they like small rats?
The
things?
swarm, like the normal individual one was like the size of a cat, basically, and then they blew up into these little chunks, and the ones that came up were a bit smaller, but like they occupy like medium.
So we're
So-
conscious again, right?
Yes, you
Yes.
healed 6
Okay.
hit points.
Oh, okay.
So,
Yes.
would you say I would like to smell one?
Is this a door at the south?
I'd like to smell one of these small swarm critters and see if they're edible.
Okay. Roll survival.
Oh, that's the one thing I forgot to take proficiency in. Oh, 20 anyways, not natural.
These creatures are odd and unnatural and are radiating with bizarre, chaotic, magical energies. You have a feeling that eating one
Sounds
in
yummy.
general is a bad idea.
Damn.
But especially if you have some connection to magic, eating one might be even worse. So it's probably... Yes, that is a door. Would you like to open the door, Count?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. there's a whole bunch more in here.
Whoa.
This crumbling leftover
many.
room.
1.
Okay,
Okay,
we'll leave him to
Pinging
that.
takes too long. 3, 4,
Um,
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 17 boxes. Oh my goodness.
Hmm.
Anything interesting in here?
He's gonna fucking die.
I look around. Is there anything interesting?
All the boxes are sort of empty. They're full of just sort of rotten nothingness. But you can roll a perception check regardless if you'd like.
Sure, why not?
you
With my
find
minus
anything-
1.
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually not bad.
Okay. You make an interesting connection. This off wall here seems to be of a similar construction to the spire. So it's possible that maybe this cellar is part of some kind of older structure that this actual house itself seems to be built on top of.
Interesting.
But that's the only thing in here.
Alright then. Let's we go upstairs.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
Geese will go up as well.
All right. Well, Arthur will suggest that you all take a good long nap, and that he and Elenic will keep an eye on things, do their own investigation, seeing as you guys unsuspected get your ass kicked by non-ghosts.
Can't wait to get our asses kicked by ghosts.
Yeah, that'll be the fun part. That's what we came here for.
What's up?
I thought he was here to look for documents.
I mean, yeah, but I expected to have to encounter a ghost, not some kind of weird monster cat. That's not a ghost.
Fantastic.
Okay, but yes, a big pop-up comes up on your screen. Long rest? Yes, no.
Imagine I just hit no.
I mean, that's an option.
I take the long rest.
I do not
I
agree
also
with
take the
terms of
long.
service.
Okay.
Oh
Well-
shit.
After successfully slaying that collection of tremendous monstrosities, and also completing your encounter on
Count.
the seance with the spirit board, you all all of you gain 505 experience points.
Oh, so we are doing experience.
Yes.
1 second, let me change my character settings.
This is enough
Experience.
to get you to level 2, which you can now apply as a part of taking a long rest.
Mm.
So, I'm long rest now,
Yay.
actually.
Mm. I mean, you can elect not to, but the first floor seems relatively secure. The minor hauntings that have happened seem to be contained at rest now. The basement's also clear. So there's some cots and bedrolls and stuff laid out in the here in this ballroom.
So what do I get at level 2? Oh, I get a fighting style.
Yes, and you get your spell slots.
What is Druidic Warrior? What is this? Is this like a
Well-
ritual thing?
That lets you take 2 druid cantrips, which rangers don't normally get cantrips.
Ooh. Ooh. But I can shoot. But why would I do such a thing? Like create bonfire or control flames when in fact I could take the archery and gain +2 to my attack rate.
That is a good option.
Oh, I get action surge. Well, actually, that's all I get.
So you get an extra attack.
I mean, you all get an extra max HP. That means you'll live longer when the next pack of Grimskas gets you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, now I'm up to 13 HP.
Ability, class. Yes. I do get spell casting, so
While you guys manage your spells, I'll be right back.
Wait, do I actually get spells? Okay,
What class are you?
I am a druid. I'm not a druid. I'm sorry, a ranger.
Hmm.
Let me take a look. Future spells. There we go. Okay, manage spells. Spells. I get to know 2 spells. It's a concentration. Can't use that. All right, definitely taking cure wounds. I could take Goodberry. Hmm. Nah, no. Oh my god, there's just a spell called Jump.
Pretty good.
Summon Sealy? I don't know these things. You know, we're just going to be the healer of this. Wait, how long does Goodberry? Oh! How many of us are there? There's 5 of us.
Yes.
All right, cool. After our where did we go? Okay, we were in this room. Okay. In that case, I cast Goodberry, and everyone gets 2 good berries, which can heal them for 1 HP each,
Nice.
and they last for 24 hours. I have 1 cure wound slot. Are we doing fixed HP?
That is. You can have as much rope as you want to hang yourself with, my friend. If you want to roll a 1 on your HP, that's your business.
Rangers get a 1d10, I think.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
It's up to you, is what I'm saying.
Wow.
1 less.
Yep. Whatever. I'll dig my own grave.
Okay. Let's close those tabs.
All right. So we now have 17 HP. Mhm. Probably gonna grab something real quick, but just give me a minute. Got to take care of something. Yeah, I got everything I need.
Okay. Let me just.
Let me grab something.
Hey. Dane, are you still there?
Yes.
Okay. As you sleep, drifting through the darkness of unconsciousness, you find yourself in a vast, barren desert, gazing upon this scene. In this desert, you see figures. A knight in a brilliant, shining silver armor, and a massive purple dragon standing back to back beside each other, fending off this wave of strange things in the dark. They're sort of these formless, shapeless evils. You see, occasionally see like a limb or a tentacle or some teeth leap out at them, and they strike them back. And above them, like sort of hovering in the sky, you see this beautiful sort of golden woman holding on her arm a shield, sort of radiating this sort of golden energy around them, bolstering them as they fight these monsters. But as hard as this knight and this dragon are fighting, the creatures, these dark entities, are slowly getting closer to them. And when you awake not in this area, but I do not know how to pull you away from the rest of the party.
You have to copy, could just Control C, Control V in the new map.
But not like... I can copy your token, but I don't know how to send you and just you onto a different map.
Yeah, that doesn't happen.
Really?
It does. There is a way to do that. I just don't
Oh.
remember how.
No, Dylan never did it. We
Yeah,
all saw.
I
We all
know
got to
that there
see
is a
what
way.
happened to me.
I know there is a way to do that because I have done it.
Hmm.
Roll 20 split party.
I'm back.
I think it might just be you drag someone's token into the other map, but I'm not 100% sure. No.
I figured it out. Thank you, the internet.
Oh, okay.
Kai, we have a problem. It's all black.
Fucking hide it from the police.
Oh no.
Boy, it would be a shame if I was streaming this to everybody in Discord right now.
Would be.
Oh, nice room.
Okay. After awaking suddenly from your strange, uncomfortable dream, Paxi,
What? Oh.
you find yourself, like, your face is laying here on this desk. You're sitting in this chair, and as you lean up, you see sort of this silhouetted, shadowy figure sitting like across from you, with like a little scale. And he places one coin on one side, one coin on the other, one coin on one side, one coin on the other, and then you blink and he's gone.
So I'm just.
The rest of you wake up as well around the same time, and the doctor is no longer in your room, in the ballroom.
Oh, so I like came out of a trance and I was counting money.
No, like a person in front of you was doing this. Like this weird, shadowy, silhouetted figure was sitting on like the opposite end of the desk, counting money on a little scale. And now you just sort of wake up and you're in this chair in this office, with a bunch of like old documents in front of you. There's this book behind you. This nice, very nice looking office.
I read every book in the room simultaneously.
Okay, fair.
Can I make my way to the stage to put on the performance of a lifetime?
I'm not going to stop you, despite my
Okay.
desire to.
Well, for the next 15 minutes, I am just rehearsing what appears to be the most beautifully calligraphical representation of my backstory that anybody has ever seen.
Okay. Well,
I'd like to roll psychic damage.
I'll roll. I'll roll it for you. You're dead.
Thank you. I am a pace.
Okay.
I just
Hearing
get
this,
Thanos snapped.
yep. Hearing this display, the doors open up, and Arthur, who looks, he has some bags under his eyes, sort of walks in. All right, everybody. Good to see you're all up, feeling better. Wasn't there 5 of you? Where's the old guy?
Huh?
Yep. There's an older gentleman with you. Where is he?
I see the older gentleman, but I don't see where Donald is.
Oh. Ignore him. He's dead. Where is Dylan?
His
Oh, he's
character
there.
is in the basement still.
Yes.
He's over here, just never moved himself.
Okay. Fair enough.
Oh wait, where am I?
You're
In
still
the basement.
We were all sleeping in the ballroom.
Yes.
Oh wait, oh.
Yes. So he comes in. Hey, where's your doctor friend? Where'd he go?
Lost friend? I'm scared.
Hmm. Maybe he decided to go exploring ahead of us. Well, we should be looking at the second floor anyway. So,
Do you
I'm going
does
to.
Grub want to go through inside or outside?
What? Outside of what?
Outside. Inspire.
Oh, I haven't.
Or do we want to go upstairs at entryway?
Well, I guess it's best for us to cover all our options. I've already been up the main staircase inside the house, and there wasn't any immediate hauntings like up there, so it should be safe for us. Also, I'm gonna be sticking close to you guys in case any more shenanigans happens. But if you want to go check the spire, that's a good idea. Cover all the bases. Any sort of. I'll meet you guys in the
Sounds good.
upstairs hall. Whoever wants to come with, and he will go through.
Well, as this is going on, I feel like I'm doing this beautiful, choreographed dance, but it just looks like a skeleton jacking off in a biscuit tin. Everyone
All
else.
right. Okay.
Very
Interesting.
specific.
Shockingly so.
Well, you know the Pillsbury Doughboy and how he gets all of that compact, tight little compressed dough in
Nope.
those little tubes. Nope.
Drew, can you server mute him for a little bit?
I could, but I'm not going to.
That's fair. We can't have adamant abuse in this chat. That'd be illegal. The Discord police would get us. So, yes. Okay, so
I'm a Discord moderator, and what you said doesn't go here.
Is like
Wait a
that like
second,
one
Drew's
of them
not even
fucking
technically an admin in this server.
lettuce
Not
bacon
anymore.
tomato sandwich people?
which stairs are you taking, Grub Grub?
I'm following Arthur because I'm afraid.
Okay. The count is in the spire, though. So that's fun.
I
Why
fall off
count?
the stage.
Yeah, I
and
thought
start
some of us
making
were
my
gonna
way.
go up here. If no one else
I
is
mean-
going, I'll just go.
I mean, I will allow each party member individually, except Dane, who is dead, and in hell, to pick which staircase they want to use.
What exactly happened while I was gone? I was gone for like 3 minutes. I come back
Wait,
and
multiple
Dane's
staircases?
gone.
We all went to sleep
Oh,
and he
there's only the
woke
one.
up in some other room.
Oh.
Say it again, someone.
Oh, I thought there was. I didn't realize there were multiple staircases. I thought it was just the one right here.
No,
Grub found
this
one.
right here in the center, here in the foyer. All right. Okay, so let's go with the people in the spire first. There is, I don't know if you recall my description, but there is just this old stone tower, clearly older than the rest of the house. And the only feature is this one staircase spiraling up the top.
that case. Well, I guess I'll still keep going up.
Okay. The both of you ascend the stairs together, I hope. And as you climb up, you hear something. Both of you together. It's like faint sort of and this sound of someone screaming whizzes right past your ear while you're about halfway up this one, like you're about here.
And a body
And-
hits the floor.
No, you just like it passes by you, and there's just like it's gone. Like once sort of the Doppler effect goes down to the ground, it's just gone.
Wow, gosh, second, what the heck was that? It sounds like Team Ghost here, huh? Having a pleasure. Well, having a good time, I'll tell you that. I keep going up the stairs while being pretty disturbed.
All right, let me very quickly get both of your tokens, copy them, move over to the other map, paste them. Let me also then grab the reveal tool and reveal the area.
Am I supposed to be seeing something? Because
No, I'm working on it.
Is there a reason why the people are... Oh, here we go. For some reason, everything was zoomed out. I fixed it.
Okay. Both of you find yourselves this far up the tower,
Oh.
walking a little bit further. Ignore any other rooms you see. You don't actually see them.
I see you.
And as you walk up, you get around 30 feet off the ground, going around the staircase, and now you feel this incredible force of just like you start feeling like wind buffeting you like from up the stairs,
Oh.
like pushing against you. It's not affecting you yet, but if you go any higher up on these stairs, they will. And as you contemplate this, you hear the scream pass by you again.
Land sakes!
Okay.
God damn it!
What? Am I being too loud?
No.
It's not about it being too loud. It's fucking funny the way it sounds.
All right. Am I peeking my mic and it's cutting me off?
No, you were hearing it all. Anyways,
good.
I'm gonna keep on.
Doppler effect.
I want to
Uh,
roll.
You are going to have, as the wind batters against you, you're going to have to make a strength saving throw.
Oh wow. I never put on my armor.
19.
Okay. Yeah. As you take a few more steps up the stairs, and
Alright, I think I'm good.
Natural 20.
Okay. Both of you, like this wind, you're both able to like hold your ground and not
What
get
wind?
thrown from the tower. But the wind is pushing on you so strongly that you cannot ascend any further up the stairs than this, no matter how hard you try.
Guess I turn back around and go back down.
Mhm.
Okay.
Go back down, count the stairs as I go.
At the same time, let's get everyone who is going up these stairs on them. Let's put you all right there. Grab all of you, copy you, go over here,
Oh, jeez.
paste. And then we grab everybody, put them on here. Then we grab the reveal tool. Reveal area. So this is where you find yourselves.
For just everybody.
I mean, Yes, they can go back down the stairs and come back up these stairs, but you three are on this staircase. This
Got
is
it.
wall.
I'm going to go through Arthur because I can occupy his space because it's sick.
Okay. Okay, Dane, what are you doing?
I'm waiting.
You just gonna wait?
Oh no, this bear head. Does it have
Pull it off
glass
the wall.
eyes?
This taxidermy head is in a bit worse shape. One of the glass eyes is missing.
Mhm.
Like you can see it sort of rolled over on the floor. Its face has a bit of like mildew or something growing on it.
The pheromones in the air are triggering me.
These have I learned anything from the books that I was reading?
Roll for me a perception check.
Perception. Find which book? No, I refuse.
Yeah, you look through these books.
I can't be
And all these,
bothered
like-
with books.
Yeah, there is also a bunch of sheets of paper on the desk, but they clearly don't catch your fancy.
Nah,
So
fuck this room. I'm out.
okay. Oh, you open this door to reveal. I need to press shift and not caps lock.
A room! Haha!
Not quite a room.
Not quite a room.
This
Oh,
is a balcony.
I see. There's another door up here that I. It's really hard with thin walls.
I will. Not that anyone cares, but I will reveal the second story exterior map because the person who made this worked hard on it.
Oh my goodness, I'm not supposed to know about this yet. I haven't seen this.
Not the vines.
I want to go through this door, by the way, whenever you have time.
I need to reveal every tile.
As I close the door on the balcony, I say, "Do it for the vine."
Do it. You take 60 psychic damage. You are disintegrated.
I just
Roar.
explode like the
Yep.
boys. Just
60 force damage. Thanos snapped.
just a smear of blood on the wall.
Right. Yeah. This opens up to reveal all this is connected. You open up. Actually, no. Let me check my notes. Okay. Yes. You successfully activate this door, and it opens. It is a bedroom. You just see a bed, a little table. There's nothing really descriptive in this room. Clearly, no one was staying in it when the hauntings began. It's sort of a. It looks like a hotel room, you know. You just walk in there and it's like oddly empty.
Understandable. Important question.
Yes.
Does the bear have eyes?
Oh yes, it has both its glass eyes.
Is it looking at me?
It's just sort of it's just sort of like the rug's all sort of fucked up and rotted, so it's just sort of its head is off in one angle, but it is not looking at you now.
Okay, good. But I'm sorry, I cut you off. What was the thing you were talking about in regards to this
Nothing.
room?
Nothing. I misread something.
Oh,
But yes, this is just a pretty standard little bedroom. Nothing major going on here that you see.
understandable. Okay. All right. I would just still like to roll investigation on just the different aspects of the room, like the drawers, the table, maybe
Okay.
the fireplace.
Roll investigation.
All right. I shall roll a d20. I fail miserably.
You fail miserably. You determine nothing of interest in this room whatsoever.
I'm bored. My bees tell me to go away.
They
so
do.
I go away. boring ass room. Bitch ass room.
Oh, you open this door. Okay.
Yeah.
It leads to another small bedroom. This one with a double bed, 2 end tables.
Is there anything in here? Is there nothing else in the room besides the 2 end tables?
There is that little dresser, and if you open it, there is nothing inside of these drawers except like dust.
Damn. I decided to drop my tablecloth in this room because I feel like it's useless to me.
Fair enough. There, 1 tablecloth in the guest bedroom, 2.
As I no longer wear it as a toga. Alright. If that's the case, I guess there's nothing else to do besides explore the last room that
This room right
through
here. Activate the reveal tool. Does anyone else want to do something?
Now that I've walked up the
I
stairs.
guess I'll have gone back down them and then back down and come to join them.
Yep. There you go.
Is there a door to gain access here? Oh, I see over here.
Yes. Okay. Let me. Okay. Yes. This seems to be the stairs. That is the hide tool. I do not need to double hide this area.
You know my pain.
This is the stairs. What seems to be going up to the 3rd floor.
Oh.
And as Arthur passes you by, also looking through, and then it's gonna be like he's really like particular about these things. Let's clear this floor first, just in case. You know. I mean, I'm not gonna stop you really, but you're gonna get an earful from him. Also, you know, would be unfortunate if you encountered a haunt like those, or just those more monsters that far away from the rest of us. Just saying. I hope you can shout really loud. Am I still here?
Yep.
Sorry about that. Taking care of something.
I'll wait to go up until after I explore the other rooms. So there's this location right here.
Yes. So you find yourself in this. Oh, find yourself in this room, which is the master bathroom. There's this big basin of a tub. These floors that were once very pretty are all sort of cracked and fucked up.
Perception.
There is like an old cracked vanity on one wall. Perception check of 8.
Not the best.
No, it's not. However, there's not really much in here to hide. There's like just. There is on this north wall. There's a little. I don't have my ping equipped. Right here on this little north wall, there's like an open fireplace to keep yourself nice and warm. And there's nothing really special about it. But over here, on the vanity, there's a little bottle that's like surprisingly quite pristine. And it is if you go up to it, it's a little perfume bottle. It seems to be like full, mostly of perfume. And on the bottle of it, there's a little label, and it reads, the label reads Boritsi, is what it says.
I'll look at it. I guess I'll. So you said Boritsi?
Yes, I will get it for you right now.
I'll take it.
Copy. This is the name that is plastered across the label on this little bottle of perfume.
Yeah.
It has a little atomizer spritzer thing on the head of it.
Yeah, I'll take it with me.
Okay.
And I will leave without fiddling with anything else.
Good. As you turn to leave the room, And Arthur goes to check on. Oh, Doc, we found you. You were right. You hear like the tapping of something on stuff. Look, the voice comes and goes. God damn it. You hear like this. Oh, he's upside down. He's not doing okay. Dylan, as you turn to leave the room and you start walking out the door, you hear like this tapping behind you, like something tapping on stone.
I look.
From the fireplace, coming down, like from the upper floor, reaching around, you see like the top bit of a hand with a long pointed nail just sort of on the stone, like at the very top of the fireplace. But it's like once you focus on it for longer than a second, it quickly recoils back into the fireplace.
Ain't going to mess with it, so. Nope.
Oh, Donald, good to see you. One moment.
Yes.
Sorry, had to change out my batteries in my hearing aid.
You have to he's in your ears.
You use a sword, am I right?
I'm here, the family hoe, passed down several generations.
It's a
You
what?
see, on
It's a
his
hoe.
back, he has a surprisingly large hoe and a pitch sort of slung over his back.
What class are you?
Farmer.
Yep, I'm a farmer.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
How you know to get you unmuted?
I look at him in complete disbelief.
Also, by the way, my class ain't a farmer. Well, I am actually his lower class.
Oh
My occupation, though, is farmer.
Oh shit!
Both turn, I guess.
I can't do this.
Do you fight with both of those tools at the same time, or just one?
Yeah, one or the other depends on the situation. I prefer not to fight, but if he comes to blows, though, I sure could pack a mean swing.
He's trying to ask you your class out in character, and he's failing.
You see,
You know what? Forget I asked, and I kick open this door.
Okay, before we get to that, Grub, you step into this large open chamber. This is a morning room. The book says. I don't know what that is. It's a fucking rich people thing, I guess. You see, there's this, the vestiges of a little, like there's, these wicker chairs, this nice table, some old, like, the vestiges of cups. Same thing over here, looking into this fireplace. There is this, right, you see right here, this little toy and these torn up things. This is what looks like an old, musty, mildewy pet bed. Like a little, like a little dog bed looking thing.
Yeah.
Mm.
Important question, though. What is that?
On it is the name Newes, Newes, is like sewn, faded into the pet bed.
Interesting.
What is? It's like a little, it's a little stuffed cat, is what it is.
A stuffed cat? All right, I take it.
Yeah. Okay. As you reach down and you pick it up, you feel something wet drag across the hand of yours, like from your knuckles up to your wrist.
Snail trail.
I look at it.
There is a place on where you felt that wet feeling glide across you. The honey is gone, and there is a little bit of like
You got
something-
licked, buddy.
What do you do now?
So you're. No, I pick it up and I take it with me.
Okay. I mean,
I replace. I am sorry, my toga. You are no longer useful. You have now been replaced by stuffed cat.
yeah, like a little, it's if you turn it over in your hand, it's clearly made of like a rougher material, like it's meant to be a toy given to a pet that they can kind of tear into and not immediately destroy it. Like it's a like a little pet
Yeah.
screw toy.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
You guys. Arthur is with you. He is, as you fucking wha-bam this door open. It's just another small little bedroom. There's a vanity over here.
You know, you could have just tried for the lock first, you know. No need to barge in there.
I look into the vanity.
Uh,
I stare into my immortal soul.
you don't have that anymore.
What? That's literally
anyway.
all I have left.
That's true. Okay, roll a Percepto check as you look through the vanity. Actually, investigation.
20.
You find one silver piece in one of the little drawers. It's a bit
Fantastic.
tarnished, but it seems to still be like it would probably pass for acceptable currency. Otherwise, the vanity is entirely empty.
Hmm.
There's like what's like left of a hairbrush on it.
Interesting. I leave.
Yes. Arthur also gives the room once over, sees nothing of super import, turns and leaves.
Okay. Donald. Apologies. May I see your family hoe for a moment?
No, only one who could wield the hoe is me. But if you need a pitchfork, though, I grab my pitchfork and offer it to him.
Oh no!
That's a
I
door.
plan to improve it, make it better.
Improve? Ain't nothing to improve it for. It's meant for farming. It does the job well. Don't
Oh,
think it
you
can
know,
improve on
just
farming.
a spot of lacquer there, sharpening here. Give you a +1 hoe. God damn it! Say yes.
Plus one, are you talking about that magic mumbo jumbo?
Sure.
Aw, shucks. I can't say no to that.
Cool.
Alright, I'll pay a hoe while I'm still holding it.
Okay. I hold on to the other hand, and my finger like snaps backwards, and a little tube pops up, and I put I put walnut oil on the handle, give it a nice polish, honing oil on the blade, and then my whole wrist pops up, flips upside down, and there's a spinning grinding wheel there, and I sharpen the hoe blade.
How long does it take to apply +1 to a weapon as an artificer?
An action.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay.
So this literally is just like.
Goes through the fucking factory process,
Yep.
going down the production line.
Your hoe has a +1 gleam to it.
Yes. Artificers are
Woo-wee!
the most balanced class in the game.
I know people who pay fortune just for that, and you did all on one thing. Can you do that for my pitchfork too? And I offer the pitchfork.
No, and I tap on my goggles. Say I can only do it to 2 things at a time. One's for me, one's for you.
Fair
So-
enough. I ain't gonna question it. Thank you, kind stranger.
Yeah.
Or actually, don't think you're a stranger at this point. You're a friend. What's your name again?
Lightning strikes in the background. Dr. Herbert Marcio!
What if I call you Huey?
I suppose if you must.
Hi, Huey. The name's Donald. You can call me Donald.
Once you're as you're having this
Spoilers.
conversation, you're fucking laughing your ass off about him calling you Hooey. You see 2 little red eyes looking at you from underneath the bed, like between his legs.
Quick, kill it.
So, just out of curiosity, is this space right? I can't seem to click it. This one, is this a
Yeah.
door?
That is a door into a adjacent room. Yes.
Alright. So when the lightning crashes, I get spooked like a fucking scared animal and book my ass through that doorway.
Okay, you book your ass clean through this doorway, sort of rattling it off its hinges a little bit. And you are, as soon as you bust through this door, you are hit with this really powerful, and your powerful, weird pig nose can pick up on this very well. this really strong sort of chemically smell like ammonia just fucking slams into you.
So, being the iodine-based narcotic abuser that I am,
What?
I hit this smell and fucking hit all fours and try to sniff out where it's coming from.
I'm
Um,
greatly disturbed.
DM, what is somebody? What's the dust or whatever that they use in like children's glow-in-the-dark toys? It's not phosphorus. Sure, okay.
Radiant.
The doctor throws a sack of radium underneath the bed, and I cast Fairy Fire. What the fuck is
Nothing
under this bed?
There's nothing there.
Dex 14 saved if it has to make one.
There's nothing there. Nothing
What?
reacts to the spell. This glow, like the glow of alchemical energy, wafts through it, and nothing interacts with it.
I look back
Donald,
at Dolan. I'm like,
You just
Or
cast a
Donald.
spell underneath the bed.
yeah,
Yep,
I'm like
Dark Danger Dolan.
Dolan.
Booby.
I look at him and I'm like, it's a really good trick with children at parties. As there's like this glowing sea of powder underneath the bed now.
Yep.
Radioactive green.
Yep. As far as you can tell, Ham, the entire room is just suffused with this weird chemical smell.
Confused in my daze of blissful ignorance, I make my way over here. I presume to then drag my ass like a dog in the attempt to roll this rug up across the rug.
I have no idea what you should roll. I'm fucking
Roll ass
I have-
dexterity.
How about athletics?
athletics. Yeah, that's a good.
All right, I got a.
You
You get a splinter in your ass
one.
cheeks.
You like okay. So what happens is you drag your ass along like the the leftmost side of this rug, and you pull it up like halfway, but like you get caught up on something, like there's a knot in the wood or something, and it whips out from under you, and then you like just fucking like do a full roll back, and end up like over here on your back on top of the rug.
Panting heavy.
Yep.
All right, I'm okay with this.
Okay, now server mute.
What the hell?
Thank you.
He coughing up a hairball?
Apparently.
He fucking injured himself on a rug.
Got myself knotted up in the matted hair. My fucking anal beard got snagged on a nail or something.
You're
Okay, he's been served. Good, good. Okay. Count. As soon as you
What time
pass
for
through this
this?
door, like that same chemical smell hits you. Like it wasn't leaving the room. It just like is this fucking barrier of ammonia smell that you walk right into.
Could be the beard.
And Arthur follows beside you, and he like visibly reacts to it, just ugh. And then he sees what's happening and is like, ugh.
Yeah, since everyone else be checking out all the other places, I think I might go check out this one. I start walking towards these stairs. Because I didn't realize there was a third floor until now.
Oh yeah, I probably should have been more clear. This is a 3-story building, very clearly from the outside.
Not,
The tower is a bit taller than the building itself.
So
though.
go up the other stairs too.
maybe this will take us beyond what that little staircase can prevent
2
us from doing.
stairs, 3 stairs, 4 stairs.
Let me just real quick reveal the opposite end of the staircase with my reveal tool. Dr. Bees. Okay.
17 stairs.
Okay. You find yourself in this little hall.
Mm, mm, mm. Now I'll go up to here. This door.
Okay.
A nice shot open door.
Arthur. You know what? Arthur's okay with you guys going up. He'll stay and investigate here for a while. Grub, what are you doing?
Grab.
No, I'm sorry. Grab. So I have the cat thingy.
Yes.
I go to investigate over here because I hear the weird noises come from this room. I will eventually investigate it, but I have a bad feeling.
Good. Yeah.
What's on this table? You said?
Wicker chairs and a small table set up for tea occupy this airy morning room. Dale drapes fall away from the wide window overlooking the manor's grounds. A plump, tasseled pillow embroidered with the name Nuez sits in the rear. Okay, so it's just this old, like, these wicker chairs and this wicker table with this very, very nice looking tea set on it.
I take the tea set.
Okay. Add to your inventory, in that case, a fragile tea set worth 200 gold pieces.
Of course, I'm not going to sell it.
All 4 cups and the pot together.
4 cups?
Cost override 200 gold.
Yes.
Add to backpack. Same shit as equipment. Okay, I got that. Cool. In that case, I will go through here to where Arthur is.
Okay. As soon as you pass through that door, you two are hit with this fucking of the smell of like ammonia and chemicals and medicine. It's really like, and again, you are struck by the oddness of it not going into the other room. Like when you open the door, you don't smell it. Only when you pass through this barrier. And
So
you have the main feature of this room is this big 4-postered sort of those what is the actual description for it? A canopied bed, that's what it's called. This big one. The headboard is engraved with the faces of the moon. There's a wardrobe, a writing desk. There's this torn leather chair. It's all sort of a bit mildewy, a bit moldy, a bit weird, and yet still it smells very strongly of ammonia.
All right, so the first thing I do is I take the little honey stirs that you get. You know what I'm talking about, right? The little ones that the fucking bee mascot on the honey nut Cheerios guy holds.
Okay. Yep.
I'm sticking those in my nose.
Okay, good plan.
Block out the smell.
Good.
And I would like to wait now. Now I gotta talk like this. Oh, I'm not muted again. What the hell? There we go.
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
Now I'm muted. No, no. Okay, I meant like never mind. So, actually, no. I'm going to investigate the bed in the bedside tables.
All right. As you sort of peel behind the canopy of the bed a little bit, as you sort of lean your head past these canopies, the smell gets even stronger. Like you can just barely smell it through the honey. That strong.
Whoa.
And you see
My bees work hard.
Yes, on the left side of the bed, you see left over like an impression, like of a person into the covers, like the comforter, and it's like you can tell very clearly that this is a human, probably. It's hard to tell if it's a man or a woman just by their silhouette that's impressed into this bed, but they're either some other kind of humanoid, not one that you're familiar with, or they were sick, or something was wrong with them, because this is a very thin silhouette, like incredibly bony. sort of depressed into this bed.
So we just know that a person was there, but
Yeah, like a person was like this deep impression into the covers themselves, as if someone had been laying there for some time. Some very gaunt skeletal figure.
Okay.
Arthur
I'd like to roll investigation to see like how recent that was.
Arthur like walks over and sort of parts the curtain on his side and looks in. Roll investigation.
+0.
Okay.
Nice.
And Arthur sort of also investigates a little bit. I will actually roll for him. I should do that. I mean, why have NPCs if they're not going to complete the campaign for you? Ooh, excuse me. That's not the right button. That wasn't the right button either. Yeah. He also sort of investigates the little spot with you, and as you both investigate it, because you rolled a 2, end up putting a bit of weight on the bed, and then as you do, the depression just lifts back up, and then the bed is just completely smooth, and a bit sort of. It's actually there's the one on the sheets themselves, the one place where there's no like mildew or moss or anything, but Arthur sort of strokes his chin. That's weird.
And I proceed to take off the comforter.
Okay, you take it off. There is nothing underneath it. Just, I mean, there's a mattress, obviously, but there's nothing and no one underneath the mattress. You know what I mean?
Got it. Yeah. Grub no like. Grub turns to the side, sees Ham and kind of.
Ham moves over to the mattress and takes the most invigorating deep sniff of the contents of what has touched and has not touched this mattress.
Okay, it is
Grub
like
notches an arrow.
the smell of ammonia is incredibly overpowering, which is apparently a good thing for you. So have fun, I guess.
Ham sits down next to the mattress and considers his life decisions.
Okay, Arthur. Arthur leads you to that. He says to Grub, while he's having his little moment, let's go up to the 3rd floor with everyone else. Unless there's something else you want to do down here. I didn't hear any of that.
3rd floor, Grub like.
Okay, yeah, go.
How do I get to the?
It's over. It's just over to the right.
Well, Ham realizes he's being left behind, so he miraculously pulls his life together and catches it.
Fair enough. Okay.
Insight
Arthur.
check on pulling his life together.
He has never had his life together once. Okay. So
fails to do so miserably, but still finds the courage to move.
All right. Look, the bed will still be there, maybe.
Maybe.
So
I would like to check out this door.
both Donald and Grub move to these adjacent doors. Donald's door opens. Unless you're not trying to open this. Donald.
Yeah, I definitely am.
This door opens. Grub, yours does not. It locked. And
I don't like this.
the Count is also able to successfully open their door. I fucking hate.
I'm trying to count the doors over here, but I honestly can't tell. It looks like there's multiple, but I'm not. Oh, okay. Oh, it's just one big one. Okay.
Yes, it is a double door.
Oh, and then there's one over here, right?
Yes, in counting the double door, there is. Wait a minute.
There's one there, right? And here, maybe?
Yes.
It's like
Okay.
Yes.
So three doors.
Yes, this is a door that you have just
I'll open
opened.
this one first.
Okay, yes. You find yourself in this I want to find the exact words so I don't look like an absolute dumbass. Yeah. This is a light and big sort of a general sort of sitting area. There are these big chairs, another fireplace, and on the wall above the fireplace, that little golden line, there's this very pretty oil painting you see of 4 people.
Ooh,
A man.
count the people.
Yes, there is one man, one woman, and 2 children,
4 people.
Yes. What's your name? Your name is Dane. Dr. Dane. As you look at this oil painting, you follow the count in here. There's something about this oil painting strikes you as being familiar. And then you see like these 4 well-dressed people. The man is in a nice pressed suit. The woman is in sort of this black, bit lacy dress. The 2 children are also dressed quite smart. The woman has this nice hat on. That woman, you look at her face, the face of this oil painting. That was the woman in your dream, who was guarding over the knight and the dragon. Yeah, they look identical.
As I look at this painting, I go, I wonder if the 2 children are indeed Reagan and Vastian? I say loudly, expecting something crazy spooky to happen. Oh shit, Kai locked up again.
Wow, Ronald Reagan is in the painting? Amazing.
Also, I never told you about the names Reagan and Bastion.
Yeah, whatever. I can read your mind. I'm a robot zombie. Hey, he's back.
Oh, hey, I'm back. Yeah, I'm not dead anymore. Just a little bit dead.
Inside.
Insight check.
I'm having a really good day. Everybody. Okay. So yes, you the painting doesn't have any like labels or names, anything on it. Aside from, actually, I'm wrong. On the very bottom, there's like a little plate, and it just says Halvrest, like at the very bottom of the painting, which, if you recall, is a name you've heard us these people and the letters have called this Halvrest House. So.
But nothing spooky happens when I like name drop the kids.
Let me quickly roll on my D1000 table.
Ruh-roh.
No. Okay. Grub, your door is locked. What do you do?
I need the count. I mean, he's a rogue, therefore he should have a lockpicking tools,
Yeah,
right?
if I don't see anything... Oh, actually, wait, there's a door over here.
Okay. You open this door to reveal...
Whoa.
This is some kind of child's sort of playroom. There are sort of old ruined toys, like were once brightly painted all over the floor. A few little kitty furniture.
Alright, was Grubby gonna come try and find me or something?
Yeah, I was.
While he does, you, Dylan, Donald, as you pass into this room, you see, ignore the map for a minute, you see a single writing desk, a single little side table, a quite large bed, not like wide, but just like longer than a normal one person, and at the foot of that is a little lockbox, like a chest, foot locker, little wooden foot locker.
I'm gonna approach the locker, or like right here.
I gotta my car real quick.
No,
I'm-
that is
The beds. Okay, in that case,
Yeah,
I'm gonna go
yeah.
check the one on the right.
okay. Well, there's only one bed. The map is lying to us. Also, it's weird. Like this is not the actual map in the book. This is like a fan-made one. The actual book in the map also has 2 beds in these rooms, but the description only describes them as having 1. It's weird. Anyway, so yeah, like there is this one long bed, and at its foot is a little foot locker.
I'm gonna check the one on the whichever one has a Foot Locker, I guess.
Yes. There we go. Yes, the bed with a foot locker. You check it, and there is it's an old and a bit rusty, but seems to still be pretty functional padlock, sort of keeping this chest locked.
Well, hope they don't mind if I do a little picking. And so I'm gonna take my whole hoe and I'm gonna whack the lock.
Okay. The book does not give hit points for the lock or the box.
So
You just fucking you're just gonna hit it. Roll to attack. Just fuck it.
9 damage.
Trusty family.
When you say it like that, it sounds silly. Let me consult the Dungeon Master's Guide. Fuck. Are you attacking the lock specifically, or
Yes.
just okay? I'm going to say that you do you kind of graze the lock. It's sort of small. You sort of glance off of it, but you do chip a piece out of it.
Well, if it don't work once, gotta try it twice. So natural 20.
Oh gosh.
Okay. Yeah, you are able to. You're able to. Wow, those are some very bad rolls. Even
Yeah.
so, you are able to just hit the lock and bash it with your, and it breaks and sort of fall like the locking part and the lock itself just comes apart, and this sort of just, and then you just have an unlocked lockbox. An unlocked foot locker, excuse me. Do you
I
open?
open it. I do open
Okay.
it. So what he's inside?
Inside is the following items. You find okay, right. You find like a suit, 2 suits actually, pressed together that are seemingly tailored for someone quite tall. Like there's this very long arms, very long legs on the pants. You also find a small pouch that when you open it contains 13 SPs.
Okay.
And you find an amulet. And this amulet has a symbol on it, like sort of the amulet part, is a skull encircled by an Ouroboros.
Oh, I'll take the amulet. I kind of
Okay.
look at it. I don't think I've known anything about it. I don't know if anything recognizes it. I'll roll history anyways.
Yes, I will ask you to roll a history check.
Not that knowledgeable.
This is not familiar to you.
Makes sense. Don't know what it's for, but I'll take it. Who knows? Maybe someone will figure out what it belongs to. So
Yep.
then I get up. And I guess since you said there's only one, I'll just keep on going. And
Yep.
leave.
Okay.
Hey, I got this here's thing here. And I show the amulet.
Arthur takes it. He sort of furrows his brow a little bit. Where did you find this?
Hey, one of them lockers there, but not a whole bedroom behind me.
He looks in here. He looks at the long bed and the suits. All right, if you don't mind, I'm gonna take this I'll I think I'm sorry.
I mean, what are you for?
I think this is something Analek would want to look at. I'll show it to him when we go back downstairs. I mean, if you can do it, if you really want to hold on to it, but I think
He
he
don't mind too much to me.
All right. He pockets
So
it.
I give it to him.
Yeah. Okay. And then Seth is moving his car,
Yeah.
his like weird Muppet car. So Arthur will also move into this room. Does anyone want to do anything in this room?
Which room?
The
The kids' playroom.
no, the family room, the sort
Oh.
of living room right here, or the kids' bedroom if you want to do that too. But
No one's gone in there yet, so
well, I mean, people have looked in the kids' bedroom. They're visually.
Time to burn the building down.
Why?
I look at the turtle.
What's wrong with the turtle?
It's talking to me, Dylan.
What?
Or
Is this some kind of? Is this a deep cut?
no.
Okay.
What's up with the turtle?
It is a little wooden toy turtle.
Perfect for fire kindling.
I'm so confused.
Investigation? On
What? Just the room or the?
oh
are you
wait,
really
there's
interested in
there's
this
a
turtle?
creep. No, wait, we're going to the crib. The creepy crib.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to see.
Before we explore the creepy room with green light coming out of it.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's just the crib seems like quite old, maybe slightly older than the other things in this house, and it's just sort of worn down and old. There is like the vestiges of a little mattress inside of it. There sort of is the vestiges of this once pretty design on it. Otherwise, the room itself is just sort of, again, they're like faded, like the drawings of children like on the walls that are faded. All these old toys, a pile of clothes, just sort of hanging out.
It's fine. Green room it is.
As you approach this door, like briefly, there is this faint glow about it that is hard to not notice. As you approach it, a symbol manifests on it luminously that everyone in the room sees. And it is a shield, sort of encircled by a circle. It glows there for a minute, and then it fades away, and the door just still has sort of this dim aura about it.
Boot.
Boot?
Boot to the door.
Okay. Make an attack roll, please.
Oh. Can
An
I just
unarmed attack.
can I just open the door? Or does it not open?
You try the door's handle,
Mm-hmm.
and no. Like it doesn't even like it's not even like it's locked. Like the door handle does not move when you try to twist it.
Oh. Okay, fine. Unarmed. Hiya! 0 damage.
Yeah, you deal 0 damage.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi. The doctor cannot deal unarmed damage because his strength is so low. We will not point and laugh at him. Ha 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 ha.
I'm about to catapult a wooden turtle at this door unless someone has a better idea.
So wait, what's going on?
This door right here it has some kind of strange magic guarding it.
So it can't be lockpicked.
You can certainly try.
You move your lockpick to attempt to pick the lock when you see this door doesn't have a hole for a lock. It's just a normal door handle. Doesn't
I've
even
got
have
an
that.
idea.
Doesn't even have that little hole for like a paper clip. Nothing.
I've got an idea. Where's Ham Ham?
Bah, 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 bah.
I say friend in Elvish.
What, to the door?
Yes.
There was no reaction.
Darn.
Ah.
Have idea.
That was my ideas.
You
Arthur
remember-
walks up.
You remember Bearhead?
Yeah.
Other side of door, and I point at the door.
Make love to the door with your axe.
I
This
don't know
green
if this
door?
is the best idea, guys. It's
I instantly just
Almost like I can hear God speaking to us.
every ounce of brute force and athletics that I have to run through the door.
Not with his
I'd give him
axe.
the help action.
He just
Okay,
runs
Help
at it.
action.
make an athletics check
I would
With
like to give him the
advantage.
help action by pushing him.
with
Make an
advantage.
athletics check to see how much damage you do to yourself.
That is a 9.
You get advantage.
Yes,
Oh.
the help action has been cast upon you, allowing you to roll with 1 advantage. That is
That is-
very helpful.
that is the
You-
worst luck I've had all night.
You run up as hard as you can onto this door, and you impact it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if this was any other door, you might have taken. You wasn't your best run up, you admit that. And if this was any other door, you might have made it bend a little bit, might have weakened it some. But the magic of this door protects it from you. And as you sort of ricochet off of it, it releases a burst of magical energy, this glowing light, and everyone within 10 feet of the door takes 7 radiant damage. As just
Ow.
boom.
Worth
in
it.
response.
All right. Well, in my blinding rage of this immovable object not conceding to my will,
Gonna
I
take a
try
step back.
one more time.
Go, we have to take a step back. You're
Uh,
gonna take more
Yeah,
radiant.
the Groves takes a step back.
I managed to get an 8.
Your run up is even worse. So much so that you wouldn't have damaged the door if it was non-magical, and you just sort of bounce off it harmlessly.
All right. Well, for the lulz, one more time.
Oh, here it comes. He's here for a he's here for a
Okay.
good time, not a long time.
He's not here for a good time either.
Yes, you run into this door, full fucking force. It does 8 radiant damage to you and does not buckle, but the radiant damage does not. The radiant damage nor the magical ward knocks you back, so you just have your shoulder pressed up against this barrier.
So I am now dazed and confused as to why this magical wooden being has somehow sundered my self-confidence.
Alright, I cast Cure Wounds. You heal 7 health, and you can eat your 2 good berries I gave you to heal an extra 2.
Awesome.
So
Well-
you healed 9 total.
I'm now having what is formerly known as the crying picnic in the corner of the room.
Okay, move
not
away
looking
from
that
the
up.
door so I can throw some acid at it.
You
And
said
I
what?
I take, as a Ham is just kind of sitting there, I kind of drag him out of the way. Or I try to from up here.
DM some acid splash, please. For
Your acid bounces off of the door, and a boom of radiant energy comes off of it, but all of you are too far away.
well, that's not gonna help.
I don't think
So
this is gonna
what
work.
exactly is on the door?
Hey,
I
does
mean, I
your
didn't quite
does your
see.
magical ghost talking boards have something to say about the door?
I mean, we could ask it. Now's about time for another ritual, so we could try.
That's a good
Cool.
point.
I think it's
before
about time
that-
for Ham to take a nap and go night-night. So
That's fair. You can.
I think he's talking about
fair.
Ron, not Ham.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair. Well, we can go downstairs and do the seance next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Yay!
There is one. But
Hold on.
yeah. So
Exploration and roleplay and everyone nearly dying. Covered all 3 of the.
exactly.
Wait, actually,
No,
okay.
no. We covered we covered almost a TPK, people not knowing where to go,
And
and
a door.
dumbassery. The
Okay,
three pillars
no.
of
so
Dungeons and
so
Dragons.
one last attempt. Because I leveled up, I was able to craft myself an alchemist jug because artificer.
Artificers are the most balanced class.
So
So
you
you
know
have
what?
mayonnaise.
I'm going to throw 2 gallons of mayonnaise at this thing.
So, I
You
actually
feel a strange presence rumble through the
realized
house.
this
Nothing
at some
happens.
point later. I did 20 damage at one point, and I have 8 total HP. That should have instantly killed me.
Yeah, we know, but we.
Yeah, you said you had 12.
Yeah, you said you
because I
had-
made a mistake at first.
Oh.
You have expended your one. I'm the DM and I'm okay with shenanigans point.
Yeah,
What happened was it wasn't your turn anymore, so that means all rules don't apply. You live.
True.
In other news, Grub, I can cover you in 1 whole gallon of honey once a
Oh.
day.
Do it.
No, I used it. I expended it on
On mayonnaise.
2 gallons of
On
mayonnaise.
On 2 gallons of mayonnaise.
Apparently, mayonnaise is less expensive than honey, so you get more of it.
I don't know. I guess that makes some semblance
Makes
of
sense.
Yeah.
I mean, my poor bees work so hard.
It's easier to get mayonnaise, I suppose. Where does mayonnaise even come from? That's a question for later. All right. So let's unless there's anything anyone else wants to do, not Grub. Ham needs a nap. We should talk to the spirit board. Let's go. And he will go
real
down the stairs. Yes.
Before that, while we are up here,
wait, there's
Count.
like one more room, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
this one,
It's locked.
I would like you to try to pick the
Oh,
lock.
I can try to lockpick it, yeah. Where are my...
So it is to remind you, lockpick is a dexterity check, and if you are proficient in lockpicks, you have your proficiency bonus too, which you are because you're a rogue.
Yeah.
So it's your dexterity plus your proficiency bonus.
Yeah, so... Alright, so this is +5, basically. It's just basically this. Okay, then.
The old
Give
rock.
help action.
Sure.
Okay.
Roll one more time.
All right, Grub says,
Oh, much
There
better.
we go.
yeah, I poured honey all over it and it just works.
Yes, with the assistance of Grub's bizarre supernatural fix everything bee honey, you are able to force the
It's some
rust.
WD-40.
Yes, WD honey. You are able to just sort of the door open, and you are able to force the rusty lock open, and you are presented with this.
Mm.
It is another servant's quarters with
1 bed, 2 bed, 3 beds.
the book line. The map is lying. There's only 1 bed. In the middle, okay. This room has, much like the other servants' quarters, there is 1 small bed, there is a footlocker, there is a writing desk. Also, the room is the whole floor is covered in these deep, gouging scratch marks, and also a bunch of shallow ones just all over the floor. And at the center of all these deep, jagged cuts, there is a bag, sat sort of like a little shoulder strap bag, sat in the middle of the floor, in the middle of all these scratches.
Alright, I'll pick up the bag.
Okay. Do you open the bag?
Yeah, sure.
As you open the bag and look in the bottom of it, you don't see the bottom of it.
Ooh.
That was my other option. I'm glad I didn't use it.
I like this.
What?
I could make a bag of holding at level 2.
Well, you have 1 now. Who else joins them inside this room, real quick? Who else wants to investigate?
I'll stand at the door.
Okay. Anyone who cares, who enters this room and notices the bag of holding, may make 1 history check.
Nope.
Just to actually figure out if our characters know it's a bag of holding.
No.
Okay.
You can too, Dylan, if you want.
Sure, history. I'm very good at that. No.
Okay. All right. Count. You, at some point in your life on Sesame Street, I'm gonna throw up. The fucking domain of dread.
Sesamea Street.
Yes. You have heard a story somewhere about some kind of evil associated with bags of holding, some kind of curse. It doesn't happen all the time. It doesn't happen with every bag. But something about like some kind of evil bag of holding that takes people away. Something about this scene reminds you of that story, just a little bit. Hey, bag of holding. Free
Hey,
shit.
bag of holding.
Hey,
Yep.
bag of holding.
Okay. So, yes. You may now Ron can go to sleep as we
Yeah.
go to the first floor.
And then as we go down, I tell everyone the story my friend Big Bird told me about evil bags of holding.
Oh
Yes.
shit.
God.
Ron has to be up for work in 7 hours. So.
Oh, fucking go! Go, goodbye! End of session!
Yeah.
Go to sleep!
Okay,
Well, hey.
bye.
First and foremost, good work, dude. It was awesome. Seriously.